in 10. One expires in 40 minutes. The other one expires at 10. We have 21 severe thunderstorm warnings.
Alright, we're live on YouTube.
Alright, right here.
And we're live on TikTok. Let me just turn the volume down a little bit. Alright, we're live on YouTube. And don't forget to mute, Matt. I can hear your background. We're live on TikTok. Let me just turn the volume down a little bit. We're live on YouTube. Hey, Mr. Queen. I saw your application. Get me up to 100 subscribers, and then I'll make you moderator. Alright, let's go back here and let's see what we got going on here.
Can you bring Sky up? Let me do it.
Aw, man, that stinks, Sky. Alright, where are we? We got, so Matt was telling me we got 22 severe thunderstorm warnings and 3 tornado warnings. They expired the one that was to my south. Actually, all of the warnings right now, we got one in, 2 in, there's these, excuse me, got 2, 1 in Alabama, 1 in Tennessee, North Myrtle Beach, yeah, I got you. North Myrtle Beach, you're fine, no weather alerts, you guys are good for right now. Calhoun, Georgia, yep. Calhoun, Georgia. And then that is a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning that I gotta check out here in a second. Calhoun, Georgia. You guys find just severe storms, so most of the severe stuff should be to your north. Alright, we got a bunch of warnings that just came out. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. That's going to be for Dalton, Lafayette, Trenton, and Barnell, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Then we got a new warning over here, I believe, that's in Alabama. Yeah, it's in Alabama, I think.
Hey, Dan, can you let Sky up in the box, please? Just don't let me do it.
Just give me a second. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Wyoming. I believe it is this one right here. Yes, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. That is going to be maybe rural areas of Converse County. Yeah, a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Alright, let me get Sky in here. Sky should be able to come in. Unless you guys just want to move over to the voice chat. Connellsville, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I gotcha. Connellsville, Pennsylvania. You guys, just some rain showers. There's storms I've already passed you. You guys are good. Alright, we're moving over to the voice chat. Alright, can you hear me, Sky?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep. How do I get out of this? There we go. Lethbridge, Alberta. Yep, I gotcha. Lethbridge, Alberta, and then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that I gotta check out in a second. Lethbridge, Alberta, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part. I think we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Yep, that's gonna be for New Jersey. That's gonna be, for Trenton, New Jersey. Trenton, Trenton, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is gonna be for, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Come on. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for parts of Virginia. I'll check on that in a second, Mr. Queen. Severe thunderstorm warning here, that's going to be... that's just a continuation of a warning. Alright, Mr. Queen wants to know about Gaylord, Michigan. Gaylord, Michigan is fine. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Midland, South Africa. Let's see. Midland, South Africa. Weather for you guys should be pretty clear night. Pretty dry for the next 24 hours as well. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina and a new severe, continuation of a warning. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in South Carolina. Let's check that out here real quick. Severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be for Winston-Salem. Winston-Salem, North Carolina, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. I'll get to you in a second, Sophia. Sorry about that. Severe thunderstorm warning for Winston-Salem, Louisville, Clemens, Kernersville, and Walkertown in South Carolina. That warning goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then Burlington, Kansas. I gotcha. Burlington, Kansas. Let's see. Radar, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. You should be good for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Labrador City, Canada. Yep. And now check Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. Labrador City, Canada. Weather alerts should be on. No warnings for you guys. Should be pretty dry for tonight, too. And then, Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. Where is that? That should be around here. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. You guys are under a yellow tornado watch. And a yellow severe thunderstorm watch for this evening. Gotta keep an eye out for potential severe weather. Right now, though, not really seeing anything except rain in your area. West Virginia. West Virginia, got a few storms up in central and northern West Virginia, but nothing severe right now. Just a bunch of rain and maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Bellbrook, Ohio, yep. And then Fishers, Indiana. Bellbrook, Ohio, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. We're chilling in Bellbrook, Ohio. That is a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for parts of Tennessee. Wow, okay, let's go down here. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Chattanooga, Tennessee. You guys can see winds up to 80 miles an hour. This is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time for Chattanooga, Tennessee. I'll check Arab, Alabama in a second. There's a wind report of...
It's also tornado possible, by the way, Dan.
Okay, thanks, Matt. Yep, tornado possible as well. Gotta keep an eye on it just in case, but damage threat destructive. Tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Let's see, Arab, Alabama. And then I'll check Bristol, Pennsylvania. Arab, Alabama, you just had a strong storm that moved through. Your severe thunderstorm watch continues for another 2 more hours, but you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Bristol, Pennsylvania. And that's a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. We'll check that out in a second. Bristol, Pennsylvania, we are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Some of these have warnings on them. Flood watch also continues until early tomorrow morning. Yep, I'll check Fishers, Indiana. Give me a second. I gotta check out this new warning here. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be to the north of Richmond, Virginia for Ashland, Doswell, and Montpelier, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Alright, Fishers, Indiana. Yes, the storm, it's a squall line. It is a supercell, pretty much. It's not your traditional supercell. It's more of a, it's a line of supercells, but yeah, it's a squall line of thunderstorms. Fishers, Indiana, you guys are fine. You should be good for the rest of tonight. Long Island, we just have, rip current statements for, high risk of rip currents in effect from this afternoon through this evening. So yeah, I mean, it's probably raining anyway, so it's not good weather to go out on the beaches anyway. We do have small craft advisories along the coast too, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. Kinsville, Texas, yep. Kinsville, Texas, you guys are fine. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. That is a new tornado warning for Georgia. I got a new tornado warning here. This is going to be for Trenton and Chickamauga. Georgia, you guys are...
tornado warning.
Yep, got that. New tornado warning here for Trenton, Chickamauga, Georgia. You guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado is going to be just to the north of Shiloh, Alabama. Moving straight towards Trenton, Georgia. If you're in Trenton or New England, Georgia, or Chickamauga, Georgia, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place. You got a possible tornado that's going to be moving into your area. Did you have something, Sky?
Where is that tornado warning? I can't find it.
Georgia.
Alright.
Somerset, New Jersey. Somerset, New Jersey, just some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the severe part's going to be to your south. Smyrna, Delaware, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Claremont, Florida, yep. Claremont, Florida, you guys are good. You should be pretty dry, mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Let's see, what else do we have going on here? We got that damn disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. Here's another report here. That was earlier this afternoon, about 3 hours ago, of trees down. So yeah, some of these storms have histories of producing wind damage. What are these reports here? Large tree branches down. Yep, that's what that line of storms that moved through Huntsville. Power lines down in Huntsville. Trees down. Bunch of trees down in Huntsville and Meridianville. So yeah, this storm has done quite a bit of damage. It's moving into northwest Georgia right now and southeast Tennessee. Kenosha, Wisconsin. Are you guys okay tomorrow? Let's see.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
That storm near Sterling with the new considerable severe is trying to ramp up. It's trying to make a walkout right now.
Okay, thanks for the update, Sky. Kenosha, Wisconsin, you're fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you guys are okay for tomorrow in Kenosha, Wisconsin. I swear 20 in Delaware tonight, so I'll be watching you tonight. Alright, cool. Thanks, Courtney. Appreciate you. New Jersey, it's really central and southern New Jersey is where the warnings are. And we got 2 new warnings here. One's gonna be for Wyoming, one's gonna be for the Philadelphia area. So Philadelphia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Chester, Swarthmore, Voorhees Township, New Jersey, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we have a new warning here in Wyoming as well. Let me cover that real quick and I'll answer your questions. New severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be up in this part of Wyoming to the southeast of Wyoming. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes for another 12 more minutes until 4:15 p.m. Central Time, Eastern Time. And then we have a new flash flood warning here. This is going to be for south of Norristown. This is going to be to the north of Philadelphia. We are under a flash flood warning that goes until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Are we going to get a tornado in Levittown? No. You're pretty much... No, you'll be fine. I'm not worried about a tornado for you guys. Uniontown, Pennsylvania. You guys, the storms have passed you. Your severe weather threat's pretty much over. You could see some more storms, but shouldn't be tornadic. We have a new tornado warning here that's going to be for Riversville, Fairmont, I believe that's Virginia. It's right on the border. That's West Virginia. Fairmont, Riversville, you guys are under a tornado warning. That tornado warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. You'll hear the buzz for... There it is. New tornado warning. Michigan City, Indiana. Michigan City, Indiana. You guys are fine. Beach hazard statement, through late tonight. You'll be fine. Fairhaven, Massachusetts, yep. Fairhaven, Massachusetts, and yep, Fairhaven, Massachusetts, you're fine. Just gotta worry about some rain. No weather alerts for you guys, though. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Logan and Weld counties in Colorado. Logan and Weld counties in Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be this one right here. That's going to be to the west of Pete's, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that for half dollar size hail. That warning goes until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Dumfries, Virginia. Yep. Dumfries, Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 10 more minutes. You guys can see 60-mile-per-hour winds. Dade County, Georgia, yep. Dade County, Georgia, you guys are under that 20-1, and yep, you were right, you guys are under that 20-1, and that warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. You guys seek shelter. Greenwood, Indiana, yep, Greenwood, Indiana. Greenwood, Indiana, and then it's at Owasso, Oklahoma. Greenwood, Indiana, you guys are fine. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Sanborn, Iowa for the next few days. Let's see. Sanborn, Iowa, you guys are good. You should be good for today. Just a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Tuesday, and then nothing for you guys on Wednesday. Owasso, Oklahoma. Owasso, Oklahoma, you guys are fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather expected for you guys. Well, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5, but you guys for Tuesday and Wednesday, but not worried too much about you guys. West Valley, New York. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys for today. That's all to your south. You guys are good for today. Downtown Pennsylvania, you were under a tornado warning area today, but that storm had moved off to your north. And that is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. I'll check that out in a second. But down in town, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat's pretty much over. Your severe thunderstorm watch is going to expire here at 9 p.m., but I think your severe weather threat's pretty much over in down in town. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Colorado. That's going to be to the north of Boone, Colorado. Excuse me, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Washington, Pennsylvania. Storms are to your south. You guys are fine. Everything's going on to your south. Washington, D.C. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. These storms, let's see, those are old reports from about an hour ago from storms that moved through earlier. Any new reports for these storms moving through Philadelphia? I'm not seeing any, although there's a 1-inch hail report, not too far to the south of me. That is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball County, Nebraska. Let's go over to that real quick. That is going to be this one right here. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Kimball County, Nebraska. That warning goes until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time for hail up to 2 inches in diameter. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for you guys. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Here's a report here from a storm spotter about a minute ago. 2-inch hail. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux County, Nebraska. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux County, Nebraska. And Goshen County, Wyoming. That's going to be this one up here. North of Torrington, Wyoming. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That warning goes until 5 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. Is Manuka, Illinois good? Let's see. Manuka, Illinois? Yeah, you're fine. You're good for tonight. No other words. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Let's check that out here real quick. That's going to be this one right here to the northeast of Philadelphia. That's going to be for Willingboro Township, Florence Township, Pemberton, New Jersey, and Browns Hill, New Jersey. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I don't know, Mr. Queen. That's a good question. Do Dalton, Georgia. All right. Yep, Chattanooga and Dalton, Georgia. I got you guys. So far I haven't seen any reports from this storm of any tornadoes on the ground, which is good news. Rotation might have weakened a little bit, but you guys could still see some winds up to 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. That's also true for Dalton, Georgia. Dalton, Georgia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Chattanooga, these storms are probably about 10 to 20 minutes away from you guys. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for parts of... That's going to be for Washington, D.C. Alright, Washington, D.C., you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for D.C. for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. See, here's a report here that was about an hour ago of penny-sized hail near Fairfax, Virginia. That's also an old report, too. That's an old storm. How bad is Dade County? You said take cover, but is there anything else? Nope, just take cover. You might see some strong winds, too, up to 60 miles an hour. Kearney, New Jersey, I gotcha. Kearney, New Jersey, you guys are fine. The severe weather's all off to your south. You guys are under a flood advisory for another half an hour, for flooding, for minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas, and flood watch continues until tomorrow morning. Walker County, Georgia, yep. Walker County, Georgia, of course, Bailey. I appreciate you joining in to support. Walker County, Georgia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 18 more minutes for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Well, Chattanooga, Tennessee, see any tornadoes? Probably not. You're going to see strong damage and winds. The tornado threat's going to be to your south. Yeah, you guys are just going to see some strong damage and winds. That's only up to... Yep, you can see winds up to 80 miles an hour, though. That's just as disruptive as a weak tornado, though. Yuma, Colorado. Yuma, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Right now, though, I'm not seeing anything showing up on the radar except for these storms up to your north that we gotta keep an eye on.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
There is rotation on the Sterling storm. I can see it on Storm Team's feed. There is a land spell possible within the next minute.
Alright, thanks for the update, Sky. Seeing some rotation. Yeah, some weak rotations. Not the best. Maybe it could be a weak land spout tornado. Bellevue, Nebraska. You guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for tonight. Norfolk, Virginia. Yep. Norfolk, Virginia. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Ider, Alabama. Alabama, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that's about to expire in 2 minutes. Severe thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Got a few strong storms off to your west, but as of right now, those are not really severe. We'll have to wait and see. So the only threat for Chattanooga is tonight is just damage and winds. Yeah. Hudson, New Hampshire. Hudson, New Hampshire. You guys just dealing with some rain, some heavy rainfall, maybe some potential flooding. No weather alerts for you guys, though. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Let me see for somewhere in Colorado. It's going to be for this one here to the northeast of Pueblo, Colorado. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe... That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. I'll do you in a second, Ryan. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable in Virginia and I think parts of Maryland. Yes, that's going to be to the south of Washington, D.C. That's going to be for, Dumfries, Virginia, La Plata, and Bensville, Maryland. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for parts of Virginia as well. Where is that? This one right here, to the south of Lynchburg, Virginia, for Rocky Mount, North Shore, Alta Vista, and Gretna, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Alright, Ryan was asking about, Bardonia, New York. Yep. Bardonia, New York. You guys should be fine. The severe weather threat's all gonna be to your south. You gotta worry about some heavy rain, though, tonight. New York City, same thing. All the severe weather's gonna be to your south. Let's see. New severe thunderstorm warning that's gonna be for parts of Virginia as well. Let's see. We got a new warning here somewhere. They're continuing with the considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Here it is. I found it. For Bowling Green, Virginia, Lake Caroline, and Bumpass, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Holyoke, Colorado. Yep. Holyoke, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning somewhere in Colorado. Let's check that out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be, to the north of Kim, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Pittsburgh, New Hampshire, yep. Pittsburgh, New Hampshire. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys, and no weather alerts for you guys either. Tampa, Florida. Tampa, Florida. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. We'll probably be dry for the rest of tonight. Dobson, North Carolina, yep. Dobson, North Carolina. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. The storms have passed you, though. You can see some more rain showers, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended there in Dobson, North Carolina. And then Rock Spring, Georgia, yep. Rock Spring, Georgia. You guys are under a tornado warning. Your tornado warning continues for another 28 more minutes. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground with this storm, though, which is some good news. Your severe thunderstorm warning also continues until the bottom of the hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Yep, of course, anytime Emoto. Let me just check. Nope, nothing new. Did I get that warning? Yeah, I already got that warning. Alright, we're good. We're good there. That's an update to the tornado warning. Still radar indicated. No reports of anything. Let's see if we have any spotter network reports. Here's a report here to the southeast of Colorado Springs near Fountain, Colorado of, ping-pong ball-size hail and, quarter-size hail. And we got a new tornado warning that's going to be for Charles County, Maryland. Let's check that out real quick. We got a new tornado warning here. That's going to be for La Plata and Pomfret, Maryland. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes for another 12 more minutes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Some weak rotation there near Quantico Base, moving towards Pomfret, Port Tobacco Village, and La Plata, Maryland. You guys are under a tornado warning. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a new Pittsburgh continues flash flood warning. Okay, yep, nothing new on those warnings here. Roseville, Georgia, I gotcha. Rossville, Georgia. You guys are still under that tornado. Actually, no, you're not. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 11 more minutes. Could that storm make it to Delaware? If it does, it's gonna be for, Dover southward. We have a new severe thunderstorm watch for Caswell, Rockingham, Stokes County in North Carolina, Charlotte, Danville, or Charlotte, City of Danville, City of Martinsville, Halifax, Henry, Pennsylvania counties in West Virginia. You guys are, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Think down, yep, down here, new severe thunderstorm watch. Sorry, new severe thunderstorm watch for you guys. That goes until 11 p.m. Eastern time. Bristol's having a little bit of rains and a lot of rain. Is there anything going on? Let's see. I believe you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me double check. Yes, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 40 more minutes. Storms are just about on top of you right now. Just stay inside a sturdy building and you'll be fine. It's not really too much to be worried about, but if you do have some weak trees, they could fall down. Door update, severe thunderstorm watch, yeah, I don't need that. Storm Lake, Iowa, yep. Is a mobile home good? For a storm like this, yeah, it should be fine. It's not that strong. If it was stronger, then I would say vacate it, but I think for this, you should be alright. If you don't feel safe, though, then you should get out. But if you feel safe enough, you'll be fine. Storm Lake, Iowa, you guys are fine for tonight, nothing to worry about. Moreland, Georgia. Moreland, Georgia, you guys are under a marginal list. The severe weather, most of it should be to your north. I think you guys should be alright for tonight. See, any rotation with these storms? Use the vortex radar. No, which is good news. These storms are not really rotating, they're just producing some strong winds. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be from Logan County, Colorado. Let's see where that is. That's going to be up here for Sterling, Colorado. Sterling, Colorado, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That warning goes until 5 p.m. Mountain Time for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Rhode Island, you guys are fine. Just some rain showers. No severe weather to worry about for you guys. 2 new warnings here. One for Montana and one for parts of New Jersey. And parts of New Jersey. I'll get to that in a second. And we got a new mesoscale discussion. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana. That's going to be up here for Large Grass, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Time for half-dollar size hail. And then new severe thunderstorm warning here for New Jersey. That's going to be for Washington Township, New Jersey. Here's a report here about 7 minutes ago of a rotating wall cloud and lots of rising scud 10 miles to your northeast. That's going to be for the storm here near Molokai Hill. Reports of a rotating wall cloud, which is what precedes a tornado, so got to keep an eye on this storm here. Right now, it doesn't look like it's going to produce a tornado, but that could change at any time. Showing a little bit of rotation here to the north of Molokai Hill, but Glassboro, Washington Township, Sicklerville, Monroe Township, Molokai Hill, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That's a new severe thunderstorm watch for parts of North Carolina until 11 p.m. Eastern Time. I already went over that. Severe thunderstorm watch here, I'll show you real quick. That's going to be for parts of northern North Carolina and south central Virginia. Severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Main threat's going to be damaging winds. No tornado threat with this one. Levittown, Pennsylvania, yep. Levittown. I know you guys are around. Let me look it up. Levittown, Pennsylvania. The storms are going to meet to your south. Once this storm passes you, then you're done with your severe weather threat for tonight. But the worst of it's going to be to your south there in Levittown. I think that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me check that out real quick. And then I'll check, Pueblo, Colorado. Give me a second. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Wyoming. Alright, let's check that out, and then we'll check out Pueblo. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's gonna be for, lands to the northwest of Lance Creek, Wyoming. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Pueblo, Colorado, storms are either to your north or to your north. Yeah, the storms are to your northeast, but severe thunderstorm watch continues, for another 4.5 hours there in Pueblo, Colorado. We've got 2 new warnings here, one in Georgia and then one in, North Carolina. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Georgia. That's going to be for Dalton, Chatsworth, Varnell, and Lafayette, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of North Carolina as well. For Eden, Madison, Leedsville, and Ruffin, North Carolina, and Walnut Cove. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time as well. Joplin, Missouri. You guys are fine in Joplin. Nothing to worry about there. No weather alerts for Joplin. Carl's Junction, yep. Carl's Junction, Missouri. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat. No weather alerts either. You guys are fine. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Carolina as well. Alright, let's check that out real quick. That's going to be this one here for Greensboro, North Carolina. Greensboro, North Carolina, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Here's a damage report here to the north of Winston-Salem. Thunderstorm wind damage, tree down, and car driveway on Goddard Drive. That's going to be near the Rural Hall and Bethania community. Oh yeah, of course, anytime, Luke. That is a new tornado warning for parts of Colorado. 11 miles southeast of Hoover, or 19 miles northeast of the Pueblo Airport. That's going to be a tornado warning here for Boone, Colorado. Boone, Colorado, you guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Time. You guys can also see some ping-pong ball-sized hail with this storm as well. But yeah, new tornado warning here on that storm. Decent area of rotation here. And we got a new flash flood warning here for Burlington County, New Jersey, and parts of Bucks, Montgomery, and Philadelphia counties in Pennsylvania. Let's check that out real quick. It's going to be this one right here for Northeast Philadelphia, Florence Township, Bensalem Township, Lower Southampton Township, Bryn Alton, and Abington Township. You guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 10:30 p.m. this evening. Dayton, Ohio, and then Tulsa, Oklahoma. I got you guys. Dayton, Ohio, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Excuse me. You guys are fine for tonight as well. No severe weather threat for you guys. Fairborn, Ohio. Yep. Fairborn, Ohio. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat for you guys either. Charles, Illinois. Yep. And then I'll check out Omaha, Nebraska for tonight. Not sure where Charles, Illinois is. But I know most of Illinois is fine. No severe weather threat for Illinois, though. Omaha, Nebraska for tonight. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Or tomorrow. Or Wednesday. You guys are fine in Omaha. Which London is that, Timmy? Is that London, England? Let me check Lyons, Kansas. Lyons, Kansas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. Storm is delaying the World Cup game in Philly. I thought that game was at 6. What time is that game tonight? Nope, it's at 5. I thought it was at 8. Nope, it's at 5. Alright, I'll check London. Yep, I got you, Timmy. I think you guys are under some warnings for extreme heat. Thanks. I think that's the first time this season, this World Cup's match that a game has been delayed. See, that storm is just about almost passing Philadelphia. Hopefully they'll be able to start the game soon. Thanks, Ben Michael. Appreciate you. London, England. You guys, this is gonna be for Monday. Monday's over. You guys are under an amber. New 20 to 1. I'll check that in a minute. London, you guys are under an amber warning for extreme heat. And then you guys are under a red warning for extreme heat on Wednesday and Thursday. So you guys are going to be dealing with some very extreme heat. I got warnings for them. That's a new 20 to 1. That's going to be for, Mongolia, and Preston counties in West Virginia. That's going to be right here, for Kinwood, West Virginia. You guys are under a 20 to 1 here. Kinwood, Tunneltown, West Virginia. Senegal versus Norway, yeah. Where are you, Josu? But we got a new 20 to 1 here for, Tunnelton, West Virginia. That warning goes till 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore, Maryland. Let's see. You guys, I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. These storms are going to miss you to the south. Severe thunderstorm watch goes until, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Rochester, actually, what was that for? We got a new damage threat, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for Logan County, Colorado. That's going to be for large hail. Let's check that out here real quick. This one right here. Here's a report of 3-inch hail. From a storm spotter, baseball to 3-inch size hail on County Road 21 and County Road 44 intersection, lost the windshield. That storm's moving into Sterling. Sterling, Colorado, you got a few minutes yet. You got a few minutes yet to move the cars inside and Sterling because you guys are going to see baseball size hail or larger. Why do you switch radars? Because Radar Omega was being slow and I like Weatherfront better. And Weatherfront now has a desktop app. I got a new 20 to 1 and that's going to be for Charles County, Maryland. This is going to be for Waldorf County, Waldorf, Maryland, Bennsville, Pomfret, White Plains, Maryland. I'll check Rochester in a minute. You guys are here. You guys here are under a 20 to 1. 20 to 1 goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Rochester, New York, you guys are fine. This severe weather is going to be to your south. You guys are fine. Nothing to worry about. I got a new flash flood warning here. That's going to be to the south of Uniontown. That's going to be for Fairchance, Farmington, and Ohio Pile, and Pennsylvania. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 9 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Oh, feels like warnings just keep coming left, right, and center. So we have 20 severe thunderstorm warnings, 7 flash flood warnings, and 4 tornado warnings right now. New York City. New York City, you guys are going to be fine. You just got to worry about some rain for tonight. I believe you guys are under a flood watch. Yes, you guys are under a flood watch until 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. So you just got to worry about some flooding. Why? It's annoying when the front doesn't do small craft advisories. Got thunder and rain here in Dover, Delaware. Let's see how that's going in Dover, Delaware. Yeah, you got a storm that's approaching you. It's not that strong, though. The strongest storm should be mostly to your south. But we'll keep an eye on these storms here. About 40 to 60 miles here southwest. Des Moines, yeah, gotcha. Des Moines, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Well, no severe weather threat for you guys, and no weather alerts. You guys are fine in Des Moines. Let me see, is that game still delayed? I think you got the College World Series tonight, too. Norway and Senegal. That is, no, that's 8 p.m. That's not, they push it back to 8. Let me see, did they push that? Well, your city, it's not dark outside. No? Well, that's good. I mean, it's not, it's only 6:30 right now. Let's see, did they delay that game? That's gonna be, interrupted. Oh, it's the France versus the Iraq game. Yeah, that's in... So that's gonna be this one here, Gamecast. Delay, hopefully it isn't delayed much longer. Cincinnati, yeah, I gotcha. Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys... Oh, my internet pooped out there for a second. My internet just pooped out there for a second. No I don't. I live in, Courtney, I think, lives in Delaware. I gotta love it when the internet poops out for a second. We're good now. We're good now, though. I should be back on. Bristol, Pennsylvania, just got a tornado possible. Yep, no you're not. You're fine. Not a tornado possible. You guys are fine. Storms are almost out of your area anyway. And then, somebody was asking about Cleveland. Not sure if you heard me before. The internet cut out there for a second, but you guys are fine in, not Cleveland, Cincinnati. You guys are fine in Cincinnati. No severe weather threat for you guys. It's a storm near storms are moving out of Philadelphia. Let's see. Do we have lightning with that storm? Not really showing lightning. A few lightning strikes down to the south there, but hopefully hopefully the game will be able to get started here pretty soon. I think that is a new warning. Let me check that out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be from Lakewood Township, New Jersey, Freehold Township, Millstone Township, Jackson Township, Wall Township in New Jersey. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes till 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Are you watching the news? I'm just talking about how much it's storming. Woburn, Massachusetts, yep. Woburn, Massachusetts, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys, just quite a bit of rain for tonight. Washington, D.C., I believe you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, you are, for another 23 more minutes. Storm is just about on top of you right now. Looks like most of it's going to miss you to the south, but severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds continues for another 23 more minutes. That is a new flash flood warning for Burlington County, New Jersey, and Philadelphia County, Pennsylvania. Let's see where that is. Flash flood warning, that's going to be this one right here. That's going to be for North Philadelphia, River Wards, Cinnamon Township, Delaware Township, and Riverside, New Jersey. You guys are under flash flood warning until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. You're an Orioles fan, Jossie. Okay, well, please beat the Yankees for me. I hate those Yankees fans are annoying. You're still lucky you didn't get Florida, Maryland. Yeah, I'm lucky we didn't get too much rain here. Although we do need the rain, but most of the rain has missed me today. In fact, let's see how much rain fell. MRMS. Precipitation accumulation. 24-hour. Yeah, all the heavy rain missed me. I'm right about there. It missed me to the north. Actually, that's the wrong tool. Yeah, I only got like a little bit, like at most maybe half an inch, but nothing really. Most of the rain fell to my north and to my south. We'll see what the rainfall totals are come out to be tomorrow morning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. That's gonna be, where is that? That's gonna be from Lynchburg, Virginia. Lynchburg, Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Timberlake, Amherst, Glasgow, and Lexington, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes, Sheesh, all these warnings keep coming left, right, and center. Severe thunderstorm warning until 8 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds from Lynchburg, Virginia. We got new severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warnings for parts of Wyoming, Montana, and Colorado. Let's check those out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning to the north of Sterling, Colorado. That's going to be for until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time for golf ball size hail. That is a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. I'll check your locations in a minute. Let me check out these warnings here first. That is a new warning for Montana and South Dakota. So here is your damage threat. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning here in Montana. Large grass, Montana. You guys can now see potential up to golf ball size hail. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning to the northwest of Rapid City, South Dakota, from Lead, South Dakota. Severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail. That goes until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time as well. Sand Spring, Oklahoma. Yep, I gotcha. Sand Springs, Oklahoma. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Waldorf, Maryland. Let's see, for you guys are still under a tornado warning for another 4 more minutes. Stay in your tornado safe place for another 5 more minutes, and then you guys will be good. You're still going to see a strong storm move through, though. And speaking of tornado warnings, we got a new tornado warning there in Georgia. That's going to be for Dalton, Chadworth, and Elton, Georgia. You guys are under a tornado warning. Yeah, that could be a potential tornado there. That is a notch trying to wrap around that storm right there. A little bit of a hook echo there. Wind's going into the storms, wind wrapping around the storm. That's where your tornado is going to be. And it matches up on the velocities. So, yep, possible tornado here is going to be near Tunnel Hill. And then Dalton. If you're in Tunnel Hill or Dalton, Georgia, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place immediately. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. I'll check that out in a second. Let me get a storm track here on this possible tornado. Moving east at 35 miles an hour. Get a storm track here real quick. East at 35 miles an hour. It's going to be in Dalton in about 13 minutes, Chatsworth in about 32 minutes, Elton in about 33 minutes, and then if it holds together, Cheering on in about an hour. That's a track on that storm. We got some new warnings here. New severe thunderstorm warning here. Issue severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Crawford, Macon. That's parts of Georgia. Not sure. Oh, that's down here. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Buena Vista, Adel, Reynolds, and Marshallville, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here, I believe, for parts of Maryland. Yes, for Centerville, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Cordova, Hillsborough, Graysonville, and Queenstown, Maryland. Severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Is Baltimore, Maryland under a thunderstorm warning? I'll check Dallas in a second. Baltimore, Maryland, no, you guys are not. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. But you guys are not under any warnings right now. Dallas, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. I'm not too worried about severe weather, though, for you guys for tonight. Tomorrow and Wednesday, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Today is the 22nd of June. Pittsburgh continues tornado warning. No update on that, so we didn't need to hear a sound for that. How many warnings do we have? We have 25 severe thunderstorm warnings, 7 flash flood warnings, and 3 tornado warnings right now. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Yep, I think you guys were under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me double check and see if you guys still are. For another 16 more minutes. You guys, the storm is right on top of you right now, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. We did have a report here, to your north of, tree down on the car in the driveway. What weekday? It's Monday. I know, sometimes I forget what day of the week it is too, but yes, it is, Monday. Oh, thanks, Matt. Appreciate you. Matthew Howard, my friend. This is why I follow you. Appreciate you, big man. Of course, Spencer, anytime. How come your video put Tuesday? Because I got the date wrong. I realized that, like, as soon as because, well, okay, I do my videos for the next day. I just got the date wrong. I thought tomorrow was the 22nd, tomorrow's the 23rd, but my videos, I do my weather updates for the next day. Not the same day, because because in parts of the world it's already the next day. It's already Tuesday, and like soon it'll be Tuesday in Europe. It's already Tuesday in Asia, so it's just easier to do the next day and keep things consistent. We got some new warnings here. Check these out in a second, and then I'll get you locations. Severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia and North Carolina. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Reddleman, Liberty, Staley, Astowie, Thomasville, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia, for Warsaw, Central Garage, Heatsville, Louisetta, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Lampest, Texas. Yep, let me work down the list of locations. Lampasas, Texas. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts either. Westfield, Pennsylvania. Yep. Westfield, Pennsylvania. You guys are fine. The severe weather threat's gonna be to your south. Jeffersonville, Indiana. Yep, I gotcha. And then I'll check, Chattanooga and then Jeffersonville, Indiana. Yeah, I gotcha. Chattanooga, Tennessee. The storm's set past you. You guys are good for right now in Chattanooga. Severe thunderstorm watch continues for another 4 more hours, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Jeffersonville, Indiana. Yep. Jeffersonville, Indiana. You guys are fine. No severe thunderstorm threat for you guys. Providence, Rhode Island, and then Ogdensburg, New York. Yep. Providence, Rhode Island. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Just quite a bit of rain. What's up?
That tornado warning was like downward. Sterling, the radar thing is down, so we could barely see what's happening in there.
Oh, yikes, that's not good. But I don't know if you saw, but we had another brief landspout report too, near Sterling.
There is one going on right now.
Yep. Let's see, Ogdenburg, New York. Yep, I gotcha. Ogdenburg, New York. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Waldorf, Maryland. Waldorf, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 12 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is right on top of you right now. Ransom, West Virginia. Yep. Ransom, West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. We got a new damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning for Montana and parts of Wyoming, and a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Tennessee. Let's check this out here real quick. There's a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be to the north of Sheridan, Wyoming, north of Lancaster, north of Parkman, Wyoming. You guys are to the north there. Damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. This is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time. That is a new flash flood warning for parts of New Jersey and Bucks County, Pennsylvania. I think we had a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Tennessee that I gotta check out here first real quick. Where's that warning in Tennessee? Brackley, Hamilton, McMinn, Polk County, Tennessee. Do not. Oh, it's hard to see. It's in this warning. It's within that damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's for Cleveland, Charleston, Benton. Severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And then we have the new flash flood warning here. That's going to be for Trenton, New Jersey. Trenton, Millstone Township, Monroe Township, Princeton, New Jersey. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 9:45 p.m. Eastern time. And then we have that's just a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning. Westfield, Ray, Colorado, and Westfield, New Jersey. Yep. Ray, Colorado. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. That's a continuation of a warning. That's fine. We don't need to go to that real quick. Copper's Cove, Texas. Yep. Copper's Cove, Texas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. Westfield, New Jersey. I flipped the E in the I. No, I didn't. Westfield, New Jersey, that's New York. Westfield, New Jersey. You guys are under a flood watch for another 11 more hours. You gotta worry about flooding. The severe weather threat's gonna be to your south. Syracuse, New York. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. That's to your south. Ray, Colorado, other than the warning, let's see. No, you guys are fine for right now. Got a few storms to your north that we gotta keep an eye on, but you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until for another 4 more hours in Ray, Colorado. That is a new damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of South Dakota. Let's check that out here real quick. I think that's near Rapid City. Yes it is. It's gonna be to the northwest of Rapid City. Damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Piedmont, Somerset. That warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time for golf ball size hail. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Jackson, New Jersey, I gotcha. And then I gotta check out those warnings. Jackson, New Jersey, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 23 more minutes. Storms are almost at you. They're right on your doorstep. We got new warnings here. New severe thunderstorm warnings in Wyoming and Colorado. I believe they are all damage track. Yes, new severe thunderstorm warning to the northwest of Scottsbluff, Nebraska. From Mitchell, Nebraska, you guys are under a damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning, tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail, which has been observed. We also have a new warning here for Sterling, Colorado. Damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning for hail sizes slightly larger than golf ball size and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Damage track considerable. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That warning goes until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we got a new tornado warning here. That's going to be to the south here, for Fowler, Colorado. Fowler, Colorado, Boone, Colorado, you guys are under a tornado warning that goes until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time as well. Wichita, Kansas. You guys are fine in Wichita. No weather alerts for you guys, no severe weather threat for you guys either. Let's check out the rotation on the storm here quickly. Some decent rotation. Of course, we're very far from the radar site, so it's going to be difficult to see. The closest radar site is down, unfortunately. So we got to look at this from the Denver radar, but seeing some rotation in the upper levels. I'm sure there's storm chasers on this. Let me double check here real quick. Spotters. Not alerts, I want settings, spotters. Yeah, we have a few storm chasers, so if this storm does produce a tornado, we'll know about that pretty quickly. Voorhees, New Jersey, yep. Voorhees, New Jersey. You guys are still under, you're done. Your severe weather threat is over. Flood watch continues for another 11 more hours, though. Yep, starting to clear up in Bristol. The storms have moved past you. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Brooklyn, South Dakota. Brooklyn, South Dakota. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts for you guys either. Oh, yeah, you saw that big squall line of thunderstorms move through El Reno. Yeah, sorry I wasn't live to cover things yesterday. I was pretty busy with Father's Day plans. Jackson, New Jersey, yep. Jackson, New Jersey. Let's see, the storm is about on top of you right now. You can see winds up to 60 miles an hour here with this storm. Just stay inside a sturdy building and you'll be fine. Hartford, Connecticut. Hartford, Connecticut, you guys... Hey, what's up? Okay. Hartford, Connecticut. Hartford, Connecticut, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Just gotta worry about some rain. Let's see. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for, parts of Maryland. Let's check that out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be for Chesapeake Beach, Golden Beach, and just to the south of Annapolis, Marlborough Village, Lothan, Deal, Dunkirk, Brandywine, Corso. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. If you are from Oklahoma, you are fluent weather language. Haha, yep. You know how to deal with storms there in Oklahoma. Let's see, Pittsfield, Massachusetts, yep. Pittsfield, Massachusetts, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat, just some rain to worry about tonight. Yep, of course, Bello. Anytime. Athens, Pennsylvania. Athens, Pennsylvania, we're fine. This severe weather's gonna be to the south. We have a new damage threat, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. That's, think's gonna be the Sterling storm. Yes it is. Damage threat, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning for Sterling, Atwood, Colorado. You can see hail up to, 3 inches. That is... hail up to, that is larger than tennis ball size hail. Damage threat, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning, that is a tier, 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. And we do have a report here of golf ball size hail falling in Sterling, Colorado. Lake Cross, Georgia, yep, I gotcha. Lake Cross, Georgia, and then Athens, Georgia. Lake Cross, Georgia, you guys are too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts for you guys either.
Hey, Dan.
I went to Georgia. Yeah, what's up?
The storm on the Sterling storm chasers are saying there should be a tornado warning.
What? Is it still producing a land spout?
No, it's about to produce an actual tornado. Storm chasers are saying.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Atlanta, you're fine. I think most of the severe weather is going to be to north in Atlanta.
Hey, Dan. Urgent.
Yeah, what's up?
It's actually producing a tornado right now.
Is it?
It is.
Okay, thanks for the update. Alright, so we got a tornado on the ground here, near Sterling and Atwood, Colorado. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for parts of Virginia. I gotta check that out real quick. Actually, we got 2 new warnings here. One's going to be for parts of Florida, and one's going to be for parts of Virginia. Got a severe thunderstorm warning here for Kinsland, Folkston, Woodbine, Georgia. This is going to be to the north of Jacksonville, Florida. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning here for Alta Vista, Brookneal, Nathalie, Keysville, Pamplin, and Appomattox, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'll check out that warning in a second. What's up, Sky?
It's trying to drop a wedge tornado right now.
Oh, wow. Okay, thanks for the update, Sky. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here to the southeast of Odessa, Texas, to the east of Pleasant Farms, and to the west of Midkiff, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Maryland may use waterfront, actually. Got a few storms near D.C. and eastward. If you're north of D.C. and Maryland, though, you guys are fine. And then Sky was telling me that this storm here near Sterling, Colorado is trying to produce a tornado, or does have a tornado and is trying to form into a wedge tornado. So if you're near Atwood, Colorado, you guys need to be in a safe place immediately. We got a tornado that we believe is on the ground per storm chasers. moving straight into Atwood. So if you're in Atwood, Colorado, you guys need to be in your safe place immediately. We got a tornado on the ground. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for parts of New Jersey. Until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Let me check that out real quick, and then I'll check Pine Bluffs, Wyoming. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for, Winslow Township, Washington Township, New Jersey. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Pine Bluff, Wyoming. Yep. Pine Bluffs, Wyoming. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Looks like most of the storms still are either to your north or to your south right now. But just gotta stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Check out any new reports from these storms. Not seeing any reports, which is some good news. There was a 1-inch hail report, though. Near East Natmere and Wallace in Pennsylvania, north of Eagleview. It's probably about a good 10-15 miles to myself. Any reports from these storms in Maryland? Those are old reports. Nope. This storm over here in Eastern Virginia, though, does have some reports here of trees down, back when it was, near Columbia. Some reports here of trees down, large branches down, trees down as well. Let me go to Iowa State and see if we have any reports of flooding. NWS State and Local Storm Report app. No, Algona, Iowa, you guys are fine. You guys are fine in Algona, no severe weather, nice try. Nothing to worry about. Is that game back on, or is it still, it's still interrupted. Let's see, let's look at the radar there. Run up. New severe thunderstorm warning in 4 parts of Georgia. I gotta check that out first real quick, and then we'll go back. And a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of South Dakota. Wow, warnings keep coming, left and right. For Chatsworth, LJ, or Elijah, Blue Ridge, Georgia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we also have a new warning here for parts of South Dakota. Where is that? Oh, that's just a downgrade. This warning is no longer damage threat considerable. That's just a typical severe thunderstorm warning to the northwest of Rapid City, South Dakota. Still capable of producing half-dollar size hail. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. It's for these islands over here, Stevensville and Roman Coke, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:45 p.m. Not sure why I got the warning for the... Oh, because it says severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, don't want that. Ignore that siren. You don't even know what happened in... I got a few storms that moved through, New Jersey, Maryland, and Pennsylvania. And, yep, I mean, it was expected today. There was a chance of severe weather, and that's what happened. I think that's all the warnings that I got, though. Yes. Oh, and then we also have a new warning from Lexington Park, Leonardtown, and Piney Point, Maryland. Severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see. Are the storms still near Philadelphia? Do these storms still have lightning on them? Maybe a few rain showers. Not sure if they're producing lightning.
And that World Cup in Philadelphia got delayed, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah, I know, the World Cup game. Is it still delayed?
Yeah, it's still delayed because of the rain.
Oh, wow, okay. It's not because of the rain, it's because of lightning. They can still play the games in the rain, I think.
It depends. They don't slip and slide.
Yeah. Any severe weather in Birmingham, Alabama today? You guys are under a slight risk, but I think you should be alright. Most of the action is up here north. There's severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire in an hour anyway, so I think you'll be fine in Birmingham. Let me see. Check and see if you have any lightning near near Philadelphia. Or if they can get the game back on soon. Dynamic size. Do I want dynamic size or do I want vector maps? I'm gonna mute that page. Mute that. That popping's annoying. Actually, I might want vector maps. Yeah, there we go. I want vector maps. Let's see. Philadelphia. Still got a few lightning strikes. That's why the game is still delayed. I can see a few lightning strikes with these storms moving through New Jersey. We'll wait here for a minute, see if there's any more lightning strikes, but I think most of the lightning has moved past Philadelphia, so hopefully they'll get the games on pretty soon. Is red mean thunder? No, red on the radar just means heavy rain. This red, that just means heavy rain. Leavenworth, Kansas, yep. Leavenworth, Kansas, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts either. Let's see, a few lightning strikes south of Philadelphia. See, Philadelphia is right here in the middle of the screen. We got some new warnings that we gotta check out here real quick soon, too. New warnings here. I think we had a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. Yep, a new warning for Sterling, Colorado, and actually that's gonna be to the west for, Marino, Colorado. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is a tier 2 out of 3 in the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That warning goes till 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we also have a new warning for parts of North Carolina, and then I'll check your locations in New Jersey. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here that's going to be for Danville, Virginia, Yanceyville, North Carolina, Ruffin, North Carolina, Milton, North Carolina, and Chatham, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Manalapan, New Jersey. Yep, I gotcha. Manalapan, New Jersey. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 8 minutes. The storms have mostly moved past you, though. Denver, Colorado. That's Cheyenne. Denver, you guys are fine. You're too far to the west to really see anything severe. There is an air quality alert, until 4 p.m. on Tuesday, for some, dangerous ozone in the air. Fairmont, West Virginia. And then I'll check out Washington. Do you mean Washington, D.C.? Fairmont, West Virginia, you guys, just got a strong storm near you right now. Nothing severe, though. Washington, D.C. Your severe thunderstorm warning has expired. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And then that is a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be parts of North Carolina. I gotta check that again as well. Where is that? That's over here. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Ducktown and Farner. I believe Ducktown's in Tennessee. It's gonna be, yeah, Ducktown, Tennessee, Farner, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we'll check, Philly. Philadelphia. Philadelphia severe weather threat has ended. Maybe got a few, little thunderstorms here moving through, which is why they delayed the World Cup game, but the severe weather threat has ended. What's up, Sky?
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie, thanks for letting me know. Rochester, Indiana. Rochester, Indiana. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys there in Rochester. Danville, Indiana. Danville, Indiana. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys either. Yes, Baltimore is still under thunderstorm watch, although I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Danville, you're fine. Oklahoma City. And then I'll check out Smyrna, Tennessee. Oklahoma City, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for Oklahoma City. Smyrna, Tennessee. Smyrna, Tennessee, you guys are under a marginal risk. I think you guys are done with your severe weather threat though for tonight. Yeah, I think you guys are pretty much done in Baltimore. Maybe some rain showers tonight, but it shouldn't really be severe. Your severe weather threats pretty much ended in Baltimore. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. Let's check that out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's gonna be... for Richmond, Virginia. Richmond, Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Richmond, Meadowbrook, Providence, Forge, Quinton. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 8 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh yeah, no problem, Hosu. Is it Josu or Hosu? I'm probably... However you pronounce the name, I know I'm butchering it badly. Let's see if we have any new storm reports here. Actually, yeah, that's what I want to check out here. New storm reports here. Settings. Turn off the radar. You can keep on the warnings for now. And we'll set this to... Where's the auto update button? There it is, auto refresh. This will be in the past, past 4 hours of reports here. No, I had a few reports of flooding here, near Charlemont, Pennsylvania. Flooding on the Schuylkill Expressway, I-76. Oh yeah, that's the blue route. See you on the DOT traffic cameras. Another report here of a water rescue here in Wyncote, Pennsylvania. Kerrville, Texas. Yeah, I gotcha. Kerrville, Texas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. That is a new damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning action, upgrade of a warning in Montana. It's gonna be this one right here. They downgraded it from, damage threat disrupted to damage threat considerable. It's gonna be to the north of Sheridan, Manchester, and Parkland, Wyoming. That warning is gonna be for 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-sized hail for another, 33 more minutes. Raleigh issues a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Carolina. Here's a report here of 70-mile-per-hour winds near Large Grass, Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning here, and then I'll check Bethesda, Maryland, and Fort Myers. For Burlington, North Carolina, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Say Hosui. Hosui? Oh, Hosui. Oh, okay, that's how you say your name. Gotcha, Hosui. Thank you for the pronunciation guide. Bethesda, Maryland. You guys are fine. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 9 p.m. Eastern Time, though, but your severe weather threats pretty much ended, just some rain. Fort Myers, Florida. And then I'll check out Somerset, Pennsylvania. Fort Myers, Florida. You guys are fine. Just a few showers and thunderstorms, so nothing severe that we need to worry about. Somerset, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Just some rain, though. I think your severe weather threat is pretty much ended. Just gotta worry about some rain showers. Miami, Florida. Yep, I got you, Hosui. Miami. Come on. You guys are fine in terms of the weather. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm today. But there is an Actually, where's Miami? Miami is... There it is, I see it. Miami. You guys are under an air quality alert until 3 p.m. on Tuesday. Yeah, just for some, fine particulates, basically some pollution in the air, so, might be, harmful to sensitive groups. But otherwise, weather-wise, you guys are fine. Continuation of a warning, to downgrade. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. Let's check that out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be to the west of Salisbury, Maryland, for Cambridge and Trapp, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I'm not seeing any new reports from and out of these storms, which is good news. Here's a report here of pea-sized hail near Cookstown, New Jersey. That's going to be about 13 minutes ago for pea-sized hail. They're in Cookstown, New Jersey. That is not severe criteria, though, so it's fine that they didn't warn that part. Any new reports on these storms out here to the west? Here's a new report here. Oh, Daniel Shaw, he's trusted, he's a good storm chaser. Fallen down, wind-driven, ping-pong ball-sized hail in Atwood, Colorado. Also have a report here of a large funnel cloud was halfway down to the ground about a mile to your east, in Sterling, Colorado. That was almost 10 minutes ago. And then we have another report here of a tornado here. You're going tornado on the ground, Logan County, 5 and 18, just to the south here. Video of it, it's still on the ground from Paul Acosta. Alright, so he has a tornado on the ground with this storm here. So we have a tornado on the ground that's going to be approaching Marino. If you're in Marino, Colorado, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. Another 13-minute lightning delay for the link. Hopefully after that, then they can get the World Cup game underway, because the storms are moving away from the Lincoln Financial Field. Well, technically it's called the Philadelphia Stadium, because that's what they can't do promotions there, and because they can't do promotions for the World Cup. New tornado warning. That's gonna be for parts of West Virginia. New tornado warning for parts of West Virginia. Hey, Greg, what's up? That's gonna be for Clay, West Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning. That tornado warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. That's okay. I know what the Lincoln Financial Field is. That's where my Philadelphia Eagles play. But yeah, tornado warning for Clay, West Virginia until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado. They're too far west to see any severe weather. There is an air quality alert that goes until 4 p.m. Tomorrow for some dangerous ozone in the air. Might be a little bit harmful to some sensitive groups, but that's where we at. Severe weather, that's going to be to the east of Denver. Denver's going to be fine. Imagine World Cup got canceled. No, they can't do that. And, I don't think Iraq would like that, because they're down by 1. Although France is probably going to beat them, because France is a pretty good team. No new warnings, just a few updates to the warnings. We have 27 severe thunderstorm warnings, 7 flash flood warnings, 10 special weather, storm-based special weather statements, and 2 tornado warnings. And both... ignore that. Might have to update my weather bot here at some point when I have time. What's the next game tonight? And then we got Norway and Senegal. It should be a good game. Jordan and Algeria. 2 bad teams. That should be a good game as well. And then Portugal and Uzbekistan. These are going to be some good games. England at Ghana. Croatia. Democratic Republic of the Congo is pretty good too. They played a good game last week as well. Yeah, got some good games going on these next few days in the World Cup. And Switzerland and Canada, that should be good. Bosnia, Qatar, 2 terrible teams. Go Scotland, I want you to make the, come on, Scotland, you can make the bracket. First, you've never made the bracket before, you got Scotland. Morocco and Haiti, and Morocco is going to be Haiti. New severe thunderstorm warning, where is that? That's going to be for parts of Maryland. It's going to be for Greensboro and Denton, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning in Goldsboro as well. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind and ping-pong ball-sized hail. That warning goes till 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Not really seeing any rotation on the storm, though, which is good news. Any updates to our storm reports here? There is a report of a funnel cloud. That's tropical weather outlook, and then, really gotta take that out. We have a report of a funnel cloud here near Fowler, Colorado, so this storm is trying to produce a tornado. That's a report of a funnel cloud. We also have a report, storm chaser of, I believe that's tennis ball size hail, golf ball size hail. Yeah, we have quite a few storm reports here. 65 mile per hour wind gusts here, 6 miles north of Pueblo Depot in Colorado. NHC issues tropical weather outlook. Let's see, any areas of tropical development that we gotta watch out for? Let's see, nope, nothing in the Atlantic. We'll see about the Pacific. And then, we had a 45 mile per hour wind gust area this afternoon near Jacksonville. And we had a report here, numerous trees down, that's 2 hours ago, that's an old report. Here's another report here, large tree limb snapped, that's gonna be near Jacksonville, New Jersey. And then here's a report of flooding here in Mercerville, New Jersey, huge drive flooded near Mercer County Park with the road impassable. So yeah, we have several reports of flooding. Emergency management reports, pea-sized hail in East Greenwich Township, New Jersey. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be for, Houston, Macon, and Peach County in Georgia until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Check that out here real quick. It's going to be to the south of Macon, Georgia for Perry, Fort Valley, and Warner Robins, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds that goes until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. It's almost your birthday. When's your birthday, Josue? Jose? Did I say that right? Where's the translation? Josue. Oh, it's Josue. That's right. I knew somebody named Josue. So yeah, I should know that. No, it's Josue. I know that. I know somebody with your same name too. I gotcha. I just gotta remember. When's your birthday, Josue? June 25th. Oh yeah, I got 3 more days. Well, tomorrow, yeah, 3 more days. Nice, MKM. I got some birthdays coming up soon. Just... any new reports here that we gotta look for? That's earlier. A bunch of these are older reports. Here's some land spout reports. 2 concurrent land spouts. That was, 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago. No, I do not know Ariana Gum. I know who she is. I do not know her personally, though. She used to play Cat in the, Nickelodeon shows, too. Let's see. Those are new severe thunderstorm warnings here. It's gonna be for parts of Nebraska and, Colorado. Alright, let's check those out here. New severe thunderstorm warnings here. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning here for Merino and to the north of Akron, Colorado. You guys are under a damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning here for Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds and ping pong ball size hail until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Maryland. That's gonna be... Where is that? That's just gonna be some real estate on the back here. Severe thunderstorm warning. I believe that is for... Actually, let me just do it this way. That one there. Very thin severe thunderstorm warning to the northwest of Salisbury, Maryland. But basically, Claiborne, north of Easton Maryland, in areas around Easton Maryland is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Ennis, Texas. Yep, I gotcha. Ennis, Texas. You guys are under marginal risk. I think you guys should be good for tonight. I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. New severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux County, Nebraska, and... Yep. And then we got a tornado on the ground. We got a tornado on the ground here. That's a new tornado warning here. That's going to be for Fowler. We got a tornado on the ground here. About a mile and a half east of Fowler, so hopefully it's going to miss Fowler. But we got a tornado on the ground moving to the south. So if you're near Fowler, Colorado, you guys need to seek shelter. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground that's been confirmed by law enforcement. What time do you think the game will restart? Hopefully before 8 p.m. Eastern time. Once this lightning delay ends, they should be good. My birthday's in February.
What up,
yes.
Dan?
Yep, I saw we have a tornado on the ground here near Fowler.
We do? Where?
Fowler, Colorado.
Wait for you fucking idiots.
You can hear thunder. Thunder in Baltimore. No, yeah, got some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder near you. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, but some much needed rainfall. But yes, we do have a tornado on the ground near Fowler, Colorado. If you're near Fowler, Colorado, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We've got a tornado on the ground. That tornado warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern time. You guys can also see 3-inch size hail. I believe that is apple size hail. Yep, that's apple size hail. You here run south. Yep. Just stay inside, let the storm pass, but you'll be fine. Nothing much to worry about. But just stay inside to protect yourself from the lightning. Any new reports here? Here it is. Here's a report here, that about 4 minutes ago, law enforcement reports a tornado on the ground. That's gonna be, in Fowler County, to the east of Fowler. And then we also have, hail reports here. Yeah, I heard you say hi, Greg. In the Discord. Where did you say hi? I didn't see... No, I didn't. Where did you say hi, Greg? Unless that was earlier today, Unmute general chat. No, I didn't see you say hi in the Discord, Greg. Waxahachie? Yeah, I gotcha. Waxahachie, Texas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. I'm not worried about severe weather for you guys. Oh, in the voice chat. Was that you who said hi? I thought I heard it too. And then Los Angeles. Los Angeles, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory, from 8 a.m. tomorrow to 9 p.m. on Thursday. For unseasonably hot conditions with temperatures in the mid to upper 80s possible in downtown Los Angeles and the low 80s in Inglewood. Hottest day will be Wednesday. I'll check Orlando in a second, Matt. And that's from Los Angeles. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. It's going to be for parts of Osceola County, Florida. And then a new tornado warning for parts of Wyoming. Actually, that's Nebraska. Osceola County, Florida. It's going to be right in the middle here near the lakes. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 p.m. Eastern time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Orlando, everything so far is staying to your south. You guys are good for right now in Orlando, but we'll keep an eye on these storms. Shouldn't really be much to worry about, though. And then, new tornado warning for Scottsbluff and Mitchell, Nebraska. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until, 6 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. So another half an hour on that tornado warning. Some decent rotation on that storm, too. Where did you want, Bob? I don't think I saw you. I didn't see you. You didn't request a location, Bob. That's why I. Two new tornado warnings. Both of them are going to be in Colorado, I think. One tornado warning here. That's going to be to the south of Atwood and Marino in Colorado, to the north of Akron. Tornado warning goes until 6 p.m. Mountain Time there, and then a new tornado warning. Where's that going to be? Logan and Washington. I already got that one. Oh, that's going to be for Maryland. Dorchester County, Maryland. There's a tornado warning. It's going to be for Cambridge, Maryland. Cambridge, Maryland, you guys are under a tornado warning. Church Creek, Maryland, you guys are also under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes till 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Another half an hour on that warning. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for St. Mary's, Maryland. That's going to be... Is that St. Mary's, Maryland? Yes. That's going to be for down here for near Lexington Park for till 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Cheyenne, Wyoming. I'll keep an eye out for you, Courtney. Cheyenne, Wyoming. You guys... That's Montana. You guys are too far north. Cheyenne, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Most of the storms are to your east, though. There's your tornado report, there in, Pueblo. Not in Pueblo, near Fowler. Let's see, let me check you real quick, Courtney, near, between Smyrna and Dover. You guys... Oh, this storm's gonna move to your south. You'll be fine. New severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado from Las Aminas County in Colorado. That's going to be down here, for Kim, Colorado. Kim, Colorado, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, that goes until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Any new storm reports here? No, nothing that I'm really seeing, which is good news. I'm not seeing any reports. The only report we have from that Scottsbluff storm here is quarter-size hail, and that was almost half an hour. That was half an hour ago. Reported by emergency manager. There was a funnel cloud that was 2 hours ago. Almost 3 hours ago. These are old warnings. Anything here? We had nickel-size hail near 12 miles northwest of Winardo, Wyoming, near Sheridan, Wyoming, nickel-size hail with that storm to your north. Otherwise, yeah, not really seeing any new reports. There was a funnel cloud report here about half an hour ago. Brief funnel cloud near Nemo, South Dakota. It quickly dissipated. We did have reports of quarters to ping-pong ball-size hail there to the northwest of Rapid City, South Dakota. Sterling, Colorado. Yep. Sterling, Colorado. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. The big storm is to your south right now. Gotta keep an eye and see if there's anything coming from your north. We got, one new severe thunderstorm warning here. We got a new tornado possible tag has been added to a severe thunderstorm warning. It's probably, this warning right here. Yep, tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning for Easton and Denton, Maryland. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Carolina. That's going to be to the west of Durham, North Carolina for Roxborough, Rogemont, and Chapel Hill, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That goes into... we got a tornado on the ground near Scottsboro, Nebraska. I'll talk about that in a second. Chapel Hill, North Carolina, Rogemont, and Roxborough, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Warning, Dan.
Yep, and it's on the ground.
I'm gonna look at CC drop.
We got a tornado on the ground here near Mitchell and Scottsboro.
I don't see CC drop on radar. I see a tiny one near.
It's broadcast
Seaside,
media confirmed
Flower.
tornado.
Yeah, I see a small CC drop near Flower.
Well, it doesn't matter. We know that there's a tornado on the ground anyway. But yeah,
It's
we got
law enforcement. Oh, that's law enforcement. Okay, hold
it's
on.
broadcast media for the one near Scottsbluff.
This is Mitchell. Oh yeah, that's a big CC drop. I don't know if that's really a tornado or not.
Yeah, maybe I
Can't
should do
tell.
that. This is waterfront, yeah. But yeah,
Hold on.
if you're near Mitchell or Scottsbluff, and they downgraded it. Doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore. If you're in Mitchell or Scottsbluff, anyway, you need to seek shelter immediately. Yeah, it's not on the ground. That might have been a mistake. It's not on the ground, but just keep an eye on it just in case it returns back on the ground in Mitchell and Scottsbluff, Nebraska.
Okay, so they downgraded it to weather spotters reported a funnel cloud north of Mitchell.
Okay, cool. So yeah, it wasn't on the ground. That was a mistake that they did.
Yeah, it was a mistake.
So yeah, weather spotters reported a funnel cloud north of Mitchell. So if you're in Mitchell, we got a funnel cloud near you. That could touch the ground at any time. You need to seek shelter immediately in Mitchell, and Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Weather spotters have reported the funnel cloud. Is that game still in the delay? Yeah, still in their rain delay. Here it is. Broadcast media reported a rough funnel cloud directly to the north of Mitchell. That would be about 5 minutes ago. Not seeing any new reports on these storms here in Colorado, which is some good news. I've had a few damage reports here. Trees down, 3 homes with trees falling on top, some trees down in Chattanooga, yep. A few reports of trees down near Chattanooga, Tennessee, so we had several reports of that as well. And then some reports here, no new reports, since the storms passed Winston-Salem, North Carolina. But we did have a report here near, Cascade, Virginia, of a large tree was blown down by thunderstorm winds near the intersection of Berry Hill Road and Oak Hill Road. That's near Cascade, Virginia. And then that's a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning. They, changed the tags on that. What's my favorite fast food? Mickey D's. Chick-fil-A is a close second. Actually, it's a tie between McDonald's and Chick-fil-A. West Virginia. West Virginia, you guys, that 20-to-1's about to expire in 10 minutes. I haven't had McDonald's breakfast in forever. But yeah, West Virginia, it's just a few thunderstorms, nothing severe except for that tornado warning there, near Avoca, but that's about to expire in 8 minutes. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia as well. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. That's gonna be, for Napoli, Virginia. Scottsburg and South Boston, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Greg, my order from McDonald's is usually 6-piece chicken nuggets, large fry, and a milkshake. That's typically my order. Used to be an emergency manager. As a meteorologist, you need to start loving Waffle House. Oh yeah. You got the Waffle House Index too. I don't know if you heard about the Waffle House Index, but basically, if the Waffle House closes, that's when you know it's real. Because the restaurant chain is only open 7 stream service games. Yep. So yeah, if the Waffle House is closed, yep, you got it. It's a legit index, yeah. Except I don't know any Waffle Houses, in the path of these storms. The Waffle Houses are all in the southeast. Are they all in the southeast? Yeah, it's a southern U.S. restaurant. We don't have a Waffle House near me. We have Perkins. We have Perkins and IHOP. Oh yeah, I remember that tornado back on May 16th. That was a crazy day. I got a few in Delaware, okay. There might be one by me that I don't know about. I don't really go out for breakfast much. Usually dinner is when I go out for. I haven't been to an IHOP in forever. Any new reports from these storms? Large tree down. Yeah, I saw that already. I like to use this source better because it also includes, because it's all the storm reports. Weatherfront just has storm spotters and storm prediction center reports. What's that ping? I got that still in Storm 20 to 1 by... They're chasing? What are any new reports here? That was about an hour ago. Lots of trees and wires down here near the intersection of Little Listy Road and Hayer Road. That's in Freedoms, Pennsylvania. Not too many new reports coming out here. Those are old reports. See, are these new reports here flooding? No, those are old reports as well. No new reports on those storms here in North Carolina, or those storms here in Tennessee and Alabama. That's some good news that we're not seeing too many new storm reports, although we do have a new report here, about 5 minutes ago from Train Spotter reported, ping pong ball size hail in Fowler, Colorado. How's Ottawa doing? Ottawa, Canada, they're fine. Maybe a few isolated rain showers, but nothing much to worry about. Hong Kong from China. Let's see. I know it redirects me. I need to find a way to stop that notice because I don't care it redirects me. When did you end live stream? I didn't end it. I'm still live streaming. Hong Kong. Let's see. Come on, translate that for me, please. I assume this is Hong Kong. Wait a minute till this translates. No, it's not. Come on. No. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll get it to you this way. New severe thunderstorm warning here for New Jersey anyway. Hong Kong. That's down here. You guys are might see a few rain showers, few showers and thunderstorms throughout your Tuesday. That's what you gotta worry about. I imagine someone say Hong Kong, you're confused. Nope, I knew what they meant. You still gonna play Twisted? Hopefully. Hopefully, if I can end the stream before then. Pampa, Texas, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. Looks like you guys are mostly dry. I'm not too worried about your severe weather threat. That is... 3 new severe... We got a bunch of new severe thunderstorm warnings here. We gotta check them out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning here to north of Atlantic City for Little Egg Harbor Township, Washington Township, New Jersey. Severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes till 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Got another warning, 2 new, most of them are in Colorado, and then, actually, no. Got a new warning here in Maryland. Where's that warning for? Got a new 20 to 1 here in Maryland. Easton and Trapp and Preston, Maryland. You guys are under a 20 to 1. Actually, Easton, this is going to pass to yourself, but Oxford, Trapp, Chop Tank, and Preston, Maryland, you guys are under a 20 to 1. 750. Okay, good. Yeah, shouldn't be any issues then for the rest of tonight for the World Cup. That warning's issued by Philadelphia, and then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here For parts of Georgia, that's going to be for Jasper, Blairsville, Hiwassee, Elijah, and Blue Ridge, Georgia. Severe thunderstorm warning for until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. And then, yes, there's a new tornado warning in Maryland. And I think we had a new one in here. Is there a new one in Carolina? It's not a new warning. No, that warning's about to expire. That's an old warning. It might be in Colorado. Denver, Colorado, the severe weather's all to your east. You're fine in Denver. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. Let's see where that is. New severe thunderstorm warning. Essex, Ken William, Ken and Queen, Lancaster, Middlesex, Northumberland, Richmond, and Westmoreland counties in Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning. It's this one right here. For Kilmarnock, Weedsville, Heatsville, Louisetta. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour, and that warning goes until 8:45 in the evening. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Carolina as well. Let's see where that is. That's over here. For Andrews, Hayesville, Murphy, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time with a tornado possible tag and 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. Ooh, sky's chasing. Nice. But yeah, I told you, Denver, Colorado, you guys are fine. Just a marginal risk to severe weather is going to be off to your east. You are under an air quality alert there until 4 p.m. tomorrow for some ozone in the atmosphere.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Sky?
I'm back.
Alright, nice. Little A Carpet
Yeah,
Town.
is there a tornado warning? I don't know if there's a CC drop. I really cannot tell.
I see you, Mr. Queen. I'll get you in a second.
I don't know if it's a large radar hard, but I don't know if they're going to keep this one observed. The one in probably look. I don't know how to pronounce this one.
We got a new
The one in
20.
Colorado. I don't know if it's still on the ground or not.
We got a new 20-1 in Maryland too, so I'm going to cover that real quick. New 20-1 in for Vienna and
Maryland.
New 20-1 for Vienna and Madera Springs. That is a new damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. 20-1 for Vienna and Madera Springs. That goes until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And then new warning here. New damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's a Scottsbluff storm. That warning is for baseball size hail. Scottsbluff and Mitchell, Nebraska, you guys are under a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Trenton, New Jersey. You guys are fine. You guys are just under a flash flood warning that goes until 9:45 p.m. this evening. You gotta worry about flooding. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. You wish there was tornado in Baltimore. You want to see a tornado? I want to see a tornado too, but I want it to be out in the middle of nowhere, so it doesn't hurt anybody. But yes, we have 3 tornado warnings here in Maryland. If you're in Vienna or Hebron, Maryland, you guys are under a tornado warning. Decent area of rotation, no confirmation of a tornado on the ground there. This storm is moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. Let's do a quick storm track here. East at 40 miles an hour. That storm's going to be moving into Vienna in about 23 minutes. Madera Springs in 28 minutes. Hebron in 34 minutes. Delmar, if it holds together, in 43 more minutes. Pittsville in 56 minutes. And Willards in an hour. Keep an eye on it if you're in any of those locations. How's Jackson, New Jersey doing as of now? I think you guys are done, but let me double check. And then Mr. Queen had a location. Let me check him real quick. Jackson Township, New Jersey. You guys are fine. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in about an hour. Your severe weather threat is over, though. Mr. Clean one in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Egg Harbor Township, severe thunderstorm watch continues for another hour until 9 p.m. Eastern Time.
Hey Dan,
What's up, Sky?
the storm in Sterling, the tornado warning is trying to drop a tornado right now.
Okay, got that. Thank you for the report, Sky. So Sky says that this warning here, near Marino and Akron, Colorado, it's trying to produce a tornado. So keep an eye on this if you're in Akron or Otis, Colorado. We also have a new report here, ping pong ball size hail about 10 minutes ago, a few miles to your north. Okay, Miss. Weird name, yeah. Yeah, I got some weird town names up there. Play has resumed. Good. Hopefully they'll be able to finish the game. And France is probably going to beat Iraq. ESPN hasn't updated yet. These websites haven't updated yet, but yeah, I'm sure they are playing. We have new warnings here. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of South Dakota and Delaware. I'll check those out quickly. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be for Rapid City, South Dakota. Rapid City, South Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for, ping pong ball size hail. That warning goes until, 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Then that is a new severe, actually that's a continuation of a warning with a tornado possible tag. For Sioux County, Nebraska. I believe that is the Scottsbluff. No, it's not. That's this one here that has a tornado possible tag to the east or northeast of Lusk in Wyoming. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning down here. It's going to be from Milford, Harrington, Farmington, and Ellendale, Delaware. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Where are my Discord messages? Skies. Yeah, I knew you were in storm chasing Sky. Nice. Because you're in Illinois or you're somewhere around there, you would have had a long drive to get to Colorado. Colorado, it's basically areas east of Denver and Colorado Springs is where we're watching for severe weather. We have one severe storm here, near Scottsbluff, actually that's Nebraska. We have one storm. We go to Waterfront, that'll be better. Oh yes, I like Subway. Used to get it all the time when I was at Penn State. Because it was open to midnight. We have one storm here near Akron and Otis, Colorado. We also have a storm here that I believe is still producing a tornado near Fowler, Colorado. And then we also have a severe storm near Kim, Colorado. I do not live in South Dakota. I live not far from Maryland. I live in southeast Pennsylvania. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. That is going to be for Chase City, South Hill, Blackstone, and Victoria, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. What is my order? Let's see if I still have it. Run it, Greg. I saw your message, Greg, on Snapchat. I'll get to that in a second. Or later tonight. What is my Subway order? Let me pull that up for Mr. Clean. And I'm signed out. I don't know. I think it was an Italian sandwich, or hoagie as we call them here in Philadelphia. Yeah, I think it was Italian. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Mom. I just saw your message too. L-A-W. Lewis. Oh, it's with an E. Lewis, Delaware. Not sure. We'll keep an eye on things. They got about let me do a storm track on that storm here real quick. Lewis is right there. These storms are moving to the east at about 40 miles an hour. Let's do a quick storm track here. Free draw. East at 40 miles an hour. Let me extend that by 2 hours so you can get it. Storms are probably going to move through within probably around 9 p.m. Eastern time. We'll have to keep an eye on them. Hopefully not, but I'm still going to keep an eye on them just in case. In case Moose Delaware gets a tornado, but probably not. I'm not too worried about tornadoes for them, but we'll keep an eye on things just in case. Storm should be arriving there around 9 p.m. This evening. Washington, Pennsylvania. Washington, you guys are good. Maybe they will someday when I can do the, when I have the technology that the other streamers do. I'll have to do that someday. Washington, though, you're fine. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. You guys are chilling. That is a new damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for parts of Colorado. Let's see where that is. It's going to be for Akron and Otis, Colorado. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 of the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And, a little bit over golf ball size hail. That warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Yeah, when I have good technology and I have producers like the other streamers do, then we can add webcams to the weather helpers. That is a new tornado warning. That is going to be for parts of Nebraska, I think. Yes, that's the Scottsbluff storm. That's going to be up here. Right here. New tornado warning. South of Scottsbluff, Nebraska. That's going to be between Scottsbluff and Harrisburg, Nebraska. You guys are under a tornado warning until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Guys could also see up to tennis ball size hail with that storm. Yep, Maryland has 3 tornado warnings. I'll check out Harrisburg, Pennsylvania in a quick second. Here's a report, though. Broad funnel cloud looking south. So this storm is producing a funnel cloud as of 4 minutes ago. So yes, this storm is trying to produce a tornado south of Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Our severe thunderstorm watch is going to expire in an hour. We're fine, though. We're pretty much done with our severe weather threat. Maybe some more rain showers tonight. Richmond, Virginia, you guys, the severe storm has passed to your east, but you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. But I think you guys are pretty much done. You could still see some rain tonight, but your severe weather threat has ended in Richmond, Virginia. Maryland, yeah, just for the eastern part of Maryland, east of Washington, east of Baltimore is where the storms are right now. That might be bellowing out too, something to keep an eye on. See if you have any new storm reports here. Actually, is there somewhere where I can see the live Waffle House index? There is no official live map for the Waffle House index maintained by a company or FEMA. I can't find a direct. Oh man, I can't find a live. That would be nice. That would be something that we might need community. We can't. That's not something because we need community input. To see if Waffle House is open or not. But we might have to do that. FEMA posted during major events. Oh, okay, but yeah, that makes sense. Well, there's nothing major happening right now, but Next time we get a tropical storm or a hurricane, we'll have to check out the Waffle House Index. My search history is not cooked. Hopefully it doesn't take up too much memory. Or night. But no, my search history's fine. I got nothing to hide there. We have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for South Dakota. That's the Rapid City storm. They changed it to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail, so we can see golf ball size hail moving into Rapid City, South Dakota. Is the severe threat for Chattanooga, Tennessee gone? Yeah, you already got your storm. You got your storm. You got your storm an hour ago. Chattanooga's fine. What, my search history? Nah, I got nothing. I got nothing to hide. You guys are good. Nice try. I got nothing to hide here on this browser. I make sure I have nothing to hide here. Because I know you guys will see it. Tornado warning. Yep, we got a new tornado on the ground here. Where is that? That's gonna be this one here, I think. Yep, they put it back on the ground. Tornado's back on the... Actually, is it that one, or is it the one to the north? No, it's this one, Tornado back on the ground here near Fowler, Colorado. Once again in Fowler, you need to be in a safe place. You guys could see a tornado on the ground is near your area. I don't know what you're talking about, Greg. I didn't see anything, yeah, sorry about that sound. I don't think I had... That just means that there's a tornado on the ground, though. That's to get my attention. I know what you're talking about, Greg. I didn't see anything naughty. Yeah, see, I told you we're fine. I'm making sure, you know, this is the browser I use. Yep, nothing there. Yep, I know. I'm making sure I got nothing to hide here. Just in case.
Damn, not new tornado warning that we got. Source says weather spotters reported a funnel cloud at 5:53 p.m. A funnel cloud was reported 2 miles south of Gearing.
Is this the Nebraska one?
This one is in. Let me see. Yeah, Nebraska. Yeah, this is one in Nebraska.
Yeah, I saw a storm spotter reported the funnel cloud.
The other one that's observed, we're in a radar hold. We really can't see anything on radar.
Well, at least we have spotters that can tell us what's going on.
Yeah, this one was from law enforcement.
Well, I know there's spotters on there too, because I've seen the reports. Rancio, North Carolina, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Eastern time. I think most of the storms have passed you, though. Richmond, Kentucky, yep, I got you. Richmond, Kentucky, you guys are fine. The severe weather threat's over for you guys. Princess Anne, Maryland, yep. Princess Anne, not Anna. Princess Anne, you guys are under severe thunderstorm watch. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here. We got a few storms across the Chesapeake Bay that are moving into your area. Love the work boost. Thank you. Of course, anytime. Tornado, probably not. That's probably going to be to your north, but we're still going to keep an eye on things on Princess Anne just in case. Yeah, I know. Imagine if a tornado spawned near Waffle House and it gets destroyed. The Waffle House is probably still going to be open, though. That is a new flash flood warning for parts of Kentucky. Let's see where that is. Hi, Mom. I think she left, Greg. Mom was in the chat earlier, though. Not the TikTok, not the YouTube, the TikTok chat. New flash flood warning here. That's going to be for Sand Gap and Broadhead, Kentucky. You guys are under flash flood warning until 11 p.m. Eastern Time, 10 p.m. Central Time. Alright, see you, TZim65. Glad you came out to support the stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm live streaming on YouTube. Same channel name, same logo too. I believe last I checked I have 75 subscribers on YouTube though, so... Oh, Mom's still here. Okay, hi Mom. But yeah, if you wanna, yeah. If you can get up to 100 subscribers on YouTube, I'll make Mr. Clean a moderator. He's been begging me to make him moderator, and I told him, cause we don't need another moderator right now because the chats are pretty quiet. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for parts of North Carolina. I'm going to check that out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's an extension of the warning for Durham, Butner, Oxford, Henderson, Kitwell, and Stovall, and North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. It's not a new tornado warning. And that's a new damage track considerable. Maybe check Richmond, Virginia first. I think that's what you mean. Richmond, Union City. You're fine. The storm set past you. You can see some more rain tonight, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended for Richmond, Virginia. New damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado and another warning in Wyoming. So we have a new damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Rocky Ford, Ordway, Chirwell, and La Junta, Colorado. You guys are under a damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time for ping-pong bone-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. And then we also have a new warning here in Wyoming. It's this one here to the north of Gillette, Wyoming, and between Recluse and Gillette, Wyoming. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. That warning goes until 7 p.m. Mountain Time. And then Breer, Kentucky, yep. Breer, Kentucky. The flash flood warning is to your south. The rain is to your south. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. If anything, maybe some rain, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. That's all to your east. 2 tornadoes in Maryland. Let's see. Some of them I know. Yes, both of them expired. We just have 1 tornado warning in Maryland right now. The Milford, Delaware storm is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning to the south here for Seaford, Laurel, Middlesboro, Georgetown, Delaware. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and the tornado possible tag. That warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Lewis, Delaware, keep an eye on this. This storm is headed in your direction. Probably got another hour yet. Close to another hour. And then we have a new warning down here in Georgia. It's going to be for Rome, Georgia. Rome, Georgia, Adairsville, Cartersville, and White, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Harlan, Kentucky. Yep. Harlan, Kentucky. You guys are under a flood watch, that goes until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Other than that, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Yep, that game's back on. France is probably going to beat Iraq, though. Because France is a good team. That'll be a huge upset, though, if Iraq won. No new reports. Alright, no new warnings. Let's see, any new reports here? Let me go to IEM so I can see all the reports. That is a, tennis ball size hail report there, near Oni Springs, Colorado, about almost an hour ago. These are old reports. Nothing recent except, past an hour. Those are old reports. New that is a change of a thunderstorm warning, for the South Dakota one. It's not considerable anymore for Rapid City, South Dakota. When I went to Syracuse, I thought I was in thunderstorm warning, but it was heavy rain in my car. My dad, he can't see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Richmond, Virginia. Richmond, Virginia. Charlottesville, Richmond, down here. You guys are still under severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Eastern time. You guys are good, though. Your severe weather threat is pretty much ended. Just a few rain showers that we gotta worry about. You have 10K on... No, you don't. Nice. No, you don't, Mr. Queen. Also, that would be a terrible bet to make anyway. Yeah, but Richmond, Indiana. Richmond, Indiana. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys there in Richmond, Indiana. No weather alerts. Yep, that's right, Greg. Call them out. Any new storm reports? Here's a new report of wind damage. No, that's an old report. That's not from the storms moving through now.
By the way, Dan Francis scored again, by the way.
Ha! Yep, figures. Thanks for the update, though. And went to McDonald's to get World Cup meal. Ha ha ha, nice. Nah, I already ate dinner, I'm good. Richmond Hill, Georgia, I gotcha. Richmond Hill, Georgia, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. You might actually end up being dry for most of tonight. If anything, maybe just an isolated rain shower. Any new storm reports? Nothing new. Those are all old reports. That's an old report. These are old reports. Nothing new here in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. That's good. Some strong wind gusts over the Chesapeake Bay, around 40 miles an hour. 51 mile per hour wind gusts there, near Heron Bay, Maryland, about almost an hour and a half ago. No new reports there, which is good. About half an hour ago, there was emergency manager reported branches, limbs down along, Cone Stage area of Heathsville in Virginia. Are you gonna live stream tomorrow? Probably not, unless we'll see what happens, but probably not. I'm not planning on it. I wasn't planning on live streaming today, and then we had like 20 severe thunderstorm warnings and 5 tornado warnings. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. That's gonna be for Salisbury and Ocean City, Maryland. Alright, see you, Hoshway. Salisbury and Ocean City, Maryland, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, for 60 mile per hour winds. That warning goes until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Hey, Mr. Queen on TikTok, I see you. Richmond, California. I know you're just asking me all the Richmonds, but, Richmond, California, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. There is a beach hazard statement along the, beaches to your west, through Wednesday afternoon for an increased risk of sneakaways and strong rip currents expected. So, dangerous swimming conditions on the beaches there. Alright, any new reports from these storms out west? No. There is a 75 mile per hour wind gust report here, from a Mesonet site, 4 miles west of Pratner, Colorado. That's that storm that is moving near Akron and Otis, Colorado. 75 mile per hour wind gust. And that is a new tornado warning. That's probably going to be for the Nebraska storm. New tornado warning. That's going to be over here. Yep, the extension of the warning near Nebraska. That's also a 2-inch hail report there about 9 minutes ago there.
Extension to the new tornado warning.
Yep. So yeah, new tornado warning. This is going to be to the east.
The tornado warning is going to be canceled in 1 minute.
Yep, gotcha, Matt. New tornado warning to the east of Harrisburg, Nebraska. That warning goes until 7 p.m. Mountain Time. I can also see hail up to tennis ball or even larger size hail. Downtown Richmond, Virginia, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. You're done. Just some rain for tonight, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire 10 p.m. Eastern Time. They extended it by an hour, but I think your severe weather threat has ended. But yes, you got a new tornado warning there. There was a 2-inch hail report there from that storm as well. You can see here, train spotter reported a 2-inch hail. It's going to be south of Gearin, Nebraska. That's an old report. Those are old reports. These are old reports as well. No major damage reports here. Here is a new report, near Greensboro, North Carolina, about an hour ago. Trees down at Gatewood Avenue in East Wendover area. And then, over an hour ago, trees down on Millennium Drive in North Church Street in Greensboro, North Carolina. There was a 56-mile-per-hour wind gust there, at the Weather Service in Greensboro at, Piedmont Triad International Airport. And then we had some more damage reports here in Richmond, Virginia. 3 trees down along Orcutt Lane. Yes. They continued the severe thunderstorm watch and they extended it until 9 or 10 p.m., I think. And then we have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where that is. Wrong tab. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. I think that's going to be for the Akron storm. So 645. Yeah, this one here, damage threat considerable. It's not destructive anymore, just a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Here's a damage report here. 4-inch tree limb snapped by RFD winds in Akron. There's also a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust near Akron, Colorado as well. Everything okay in Shenandoah, Virginia? Let's see. Shenandoah is right about... It's near Winchester, I know there. I think that's National Park there. I don't know, weather-wise might be a better app. It is right near Harrisonburg. Where's Harrisonburg? I can't wait till you can look up locations on Weatherfront. You know what, we'll do Weatherfront. Shenandoah, Virginia. Yeah, they're fine. Maybe some more rain tonight, but, nothing severe that we need to worry about. And, nothing... Hopefully the rain dissipates. Hopefully, they'll be good to sleep in their tents outside, but... Yeah, nothing severe. No storms that we need to worry about. Shenandoah is fine. Port Washington, Kentucky, yep. Are you actually in Richmond, England, or are you just messing with me? Port Washington, I can't spell. Yep, no problem, Mom, anytime. Port Washington, Kentucky, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat... Actually, that's New York. Yeah, you're fine. All the severe weather is to the south of Port Washington, New York. You guys are fine. Nothing to worry about there. You got a new tornado warning that's going to be for parts of Jackson and Madison County in Alabama. Right, wow, we gotta check that out here real quick. New tornado warning here. That's going to be to the north of Huntsville. New tornado warning to the north of Huntsville for Ryland and Meridianville, Alabama, and Newmarket. You guys are under a tornado warning that goes until 8 p.m. Central Time. Alright, fine. Richmond, England. Oh, that's in London. That's right next to London. You guys are going to be dealing with some extreme heat the next few days. You guys got, orange and, amber and red warnings for extreme heat. For Tuesday, you guys are under an amber warning for extreme heat, level 2 out of 3. And then for Wednesday and Thursday, you guys are under a red warning. That is a 3 out of 3 for extreme heat. Let's see, any new reports from these storms? Here's a 45-mile-per-hour wind gust report here at the Parson County Airport in North Carolina. That was about almost half an hour ago. And then almost an hour ago, near Burlington, Eminence, Lake, North Carolina, you saw a 45-mile-per-hour wind gust report there. So hopefully these storms are weakening, but yeah. Still got severe thunderstorm warnings out there, though. Not seeing any new reports with the Maryland storms yet, or the storms going into Jersey, which is good news. London didn't go into the same thing. Same thing I told you for Richmond. That Formula 1 race, Mr. Queen, that's later this weekend. I'll make sure to include it in my video, so. You know what? Heck, why not? We got time. Can't find it yet. I'll have to look up where the F1 race is. That is a new damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be for Washington County,
New tornado
Colorado.
warning in Alabama.
Oh yeah, I got that like 5 minutes ago, Matt.
Oh, I had a freaking thing sound on your bot.
Yep, thanks, Matt.
Look at
Yep,
rotation on that.
the Akron storm is now a damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning.
I don't see much petition on that. Radar indicated.
Akron, you guys can see when it's up to 80 miles an hour and golf ball size hail.
Look at the rotation on the new tornado warning. I can't really tell if that's like messed up rotation, but that's the wind. It was like strong rotation on the one that was reissued.
It's a little bit, but it's not much.
Cause I can't tell. It's in a radar hold. Really, the radar sight's down over here. I can't tell.
Why wasn't I live? Yes.
Maybe strong rotation. If you look at the KLNX radar sight, our rotation looks strong.
Yep. Why wasn't I live yesterday? Because I was busy with Father's Day activities. I wish I could have been, but...
No CC drop.
Is there? It doesn't line up. Got a new severe...
No CC drop.
Alright, Matt, you're getting muted. Oh, nope, you're good. Okay, cool. I didn't mute you. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Colorado. It's gonna be for La Junta and areas south of La Junta, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7 p.m. Mountain Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. And we also got that's a correction to a warning. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska as well. That's going to be for this one right here. For Harrison, Crawford, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. That warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. Xichen, China. You guys, weather forecast for you guys. You guys are just gonna see some rain showers. For your Tuesday. Temperatures are gonna be in the mid to upper 20s. Effingham, Illinois, and then Anniston, Alabama. Yep. Effingham, Illinois. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat. No weather alerts for you guys. Alright, stop it, Kentucky Blue. I know you're just messing with me. Anniston, Alabama. Anniston, Alabama. You guys are fine. All the severe weather's to your north. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Do we have any reports? Not seeing any reports. These are all old reports. That is a new tornado warning. That's probably going to be from Maryland or Delaware. That's going to be for, Bridgeville, Delaware. Bridgeville, Delaware, all the way to Ellendale, Delaware. You guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Another 21 more minutes on that warning. Bridgeville, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. The possible tornado is going to be right about a mile to your west, moving in your direction. Bridgeville, Delaware, you need to seek shelter immediately. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but we're keeping an eye on things just in case. Bridgeville and then Ellendale, you guys are under a tornado warning. Do a quick storm track on this storm here. Moving east at 35 miles an hour. East at 35 miles an hour. It should be out to sea within the hour. It's going to be moving into Bridgeville in about a minute. Ellendale in about 19 minutes. Lower Township if it holds together in an hour. Cape May an hour. West Cape May and Cape May Point in an hour as well, if it holds together. Is there any severe weather for the Northwest Indiana for this week? I'll check that in a second. We got a new... actually, they changed that warning. That's fine. Let's see. Northwest Indiana for this week. Not within the next few days. Nope. Milton, Delaware. Milton, Delaware. You guys keep an eye on these storms to your west. You guys are not under a severe thunderstorm warning yet, but probably within a few minutes you'll come under a severe thunderstorm warning. Onslow, Iowa, yep. Onslow, Iowa. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight, or tomorrow, or Wednesday. You guys are fine. No weather alerts either. Any new damage reports here? Those are all old reports. Nothing new. Here's a report of damage here. 4-inch tree limb snapped, about almost half an hour ago in Akron, Colorado. And, we have a, tennis ball size hail report here in 10 miles southwest of McGrew, Nebraska. Excuse me. About 6 minutes ago. That is a new damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be for,
new tornado warning. This one's probably an extension.
That's gonna be for Colorado.
Yeah, it's a new tornado warning. It's an extension.
Where at?
7 minutes ago. This is an extension. That's updated 2 minutes ago. Let me see. Hold on. Was that a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning?
I think you mean a severe thunderstorm warning. I got it right now.
Okay, good.
New severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning for Cope, Colorado for tennis ball size hail. That is, yeah. Tennis ball size hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Mountain Time. This is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Johnson siding, South Dakota. Yep. Johnson siding, South Dakota. You guys are fine. You're too far north to see any severe weather. All the severe weather is to your south. See if we have any new reports. So that was a new report of damage in Akron, Colorado from that storm. We also have tennis ball size hail from that storm. That's south of Guerin and Scottsbluff, Nebraska. We also have, golf ball size hail report near Rapid City and quarter size hail reports near Rapid City, South Dakota as well. And then on these, and then we also have, ping pong ball size hail with that storm in northeast Wyoming as well. Also seen time estimated from Wayndor. 9 miles northeast of Wyoming. Rainfall over an inch for you guys there. So some crazy rain too, for you guys. But That's really it. Not seeing too many new storm reports here. Let's go back to Alabama if we have any new reports here. Most of these are just old reports. From storms I moved through earlier. Those are old reports too that moved through Georgia earlier. This is a new report almost half an hour ago. Almost an hour ago, actually, of a report, east of Chattanooga, Tennessee, near Turtletown, Tennessee, train spotter passing on power outages in 3 locations, 2 clusters in Polk County, 1 in Western Cherokee County. Power outage website notes over 2,000 customers without power in Polk, 1,300 customers in Cherokee County. And then in North Carolina, I'm not seeing any new damage reports here. Not seeing any new damage reports here in the storms in Maryland or New Jersey, which is some good news. Is Winston Salem okay now? Let's double check you guys. Yeah, you guys are fine. The storms that passed you guys are good. Do you play Twisted on Roblox? Yep, hoping... I hope I can play it tonight. Hope these storms die and then I can play it on stream tonight. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for...
Yo, Dan, we should play Twisted together on stream.
Yeah, maybe we will. We'll see what happens tonight.
So that's like a great idea. I have a Dominator we can use.
Ooh, nice.
Dominator 3.
Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be for parts of Virginia. That's going to be this one right here for Blackstone, Alberta, McKinney, Dimwittle, Virginia. Ignore that, I gotta change my bot. Alberta, McKinney, Blackstone, Dimwittle, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh yeah, of course, Spencer. I'll do Milford, Delaware. Are there any storms coming up? Not significant. We just got a few chances of severe weather across the Eastern Rocky Mountains over the next few days, but nothing that I'm planning on streaming for anytime soon, but well, I'm going to play each day by ear. Milford, Delaware, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour winds until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. They're probably also going to extend that warning as well. Let's see, let me check. Still seeing some rotation there near Bridgeville, Delaware. Moving towards Ellendale, Delaware. Tucson, Arizona. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning from 11 a.m. on Tuesday to 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time on Wednesday. Dangerous hot conditions with afternoon temperatures of 107 to 111 degrees. Localized major heat risk. Yep, you guys are going to be hot and sunny. What else is new in Arizona? How many warnings do we have? We have 15 severe thunderstorm warnings, so a little less than the 25 warnings that we had earlier. 9 flash flood warnings, 12 storm-based special weather statements, 4 special marine warnings, 3 tornado warnings. Rogers, Texas, yep. Rogers, Texas, you're fine. No weather alert for you guys. No severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days either. That is a continuation of a warning. Just changing some tags on the warning. It's one of the Georgia warnings. 3-0 France. Yeah, France is going to destroy them. No new reports. That's good news. No new reports from the Georgia storm. Anything here in North Carolina? Nope. Virginia. I think this is a new damage report here from Richmond. Tree down on Abington Circle time. That would have been around 7:11 p.m. Eastern Time. Time is estimated from the radar. In Midlothian, Virginia. Not seeing any new reports from Maryland and Delaware. Least Rutherford, New Jersey, the Norway-Senegal game. No, I think it should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Maybe just for a weak thunderstorm, but no, I think the game should be fine. I'm not too worried about that game getting delayed. Let me double check and see if those showers are producing any lightning. Vector map, please. Exit. East Rutherford, New Jersey. I mean, there is what? No. Yeah, this should be fine. That game, the Norway-Senegal game should be fine. Might be some rain showers that might be a nuisance, but, they still play even if it rains. Update to our tropical weather outlooks. They didn't change anything with the new update. So, still 30% chance of development within the next 7 days for both of these areas. Should be away from land, though, so not much to worry about there. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. Yep, of course, Ryan, anytime. New severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be to the east of Petersburg for Disputana, Claremont, and Scotland, Virginia. To the south of Williamsburg, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we already have marine warnings issued out ahead. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts for Kent and Sussex County, Delaware. That's going to be for Lewes, Slaughter Beach, and Bowers, Long Neck, and Bethany Beach, Delaware. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible type for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Hopefully after that, then the storms are moving out. This looks suspicious right here. That could be some rotation there. Here's gonna be another Weaver weather warning. Don't be surprised if we get a tornado warning here, near Georgetown and Millsboro, Delaware. Hopefully the rotation weakens, but it looks like that storm is trying to spin up a little bit there. Oklahoma. Oklahoma is fine. No weather alerts for Oklahoma. I need to stretch out here for a second. How's our storm doing here in Nebraska? 2 tennis ball size hail, tennis ball size hail. That tornado warning expires in 23 more minutes. Some rotation on there. Although spotters haven't said anything, reports of any, funnels or tornadoes yet. What made you say it looks suspicious? Because the storm was notching. Seeing a little bit of a hook echo with the storm there. Storm was wrapping around here. Whenever you see those notches and squall lines, that's when you gotta watch out for quick spin-up tornadoes. And I looked on velocity, and there was a little bit of rotation too to corroborate with that. So that's why it makes it look a little suspicious. Oklahoma tonight. Let's see. You should be fine in Oklahoma tonight. I'll bet you'll be mostly dry, but let me double check. Precipitation type. Maybe a few showers in southern Oklahoma and a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Nothing to worry about in Oklahoma tonight. No severe weather for Oklahoma. You guys are good. Oh, come on, Phillies. Don't let the Nationals win. I'm not going to share my soccer commentary. This isn't a soccer channel. I'll share it in streams when I think of the game, but I'm not making videos of it. Not sure, not what the news said last night. Oklahoma 3 tornadoes. Yeah, last night you had tornadoes. Tonight you're fine. Yeah, your severe weather was last night, not tonight. It's not a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for South Carolina. It's going to be right here, southwest of Columbia, South Carolina, for Akin, Windsor, Wagner, and Sally, South Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes till 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time. They canceled that tornado warning near Huntsville. There was about 10 minutes ago a rotating wall cloud at the corner of Palmer Road and Research Park in Huntsville with tree debris falling from the sky. I'm a little suspicious about the tree debris, but there might have been a rotating wall cloud. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for parts Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Brodus, Montana. Brodus, Montana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. You know what? Let me do something here. I'll mute server. Let me put the LSR reports on. Let me turn on the LSR chat, because why not? I can mute everything else, though. Mute channel until I turn back on. Mute channel until I turn back on. Until I turn back. That is a new warning. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for Cheyenne and Morrow County, Nebraska. Let's see where that is. That is going to be down here. That's a continuation of the, it does not have the tornado possible type. That's going to be for Dalton, Gurley, and Sydney, Nebraska. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and tennis ball size hail. No, I'm not meeting YouTube. Why'd you think I'm meeting YouTube? I was meeting Discord channels. We host both Beach, Delaware. Yeah, I gotcha. We hope Beach, Delaware. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Storms are about 20 to 30 miles off to your west, moving in your direction. That is another report of thunderstorm wind damage. A tree down in, Dorchester County, Maryland. That report would have been about 8:11 p.m. So, almost half an hour ago. Corner something's out. There we go. Okay, I'll choose. Oh, SpaceX is doing their Project Starfall demonstration, but that's at 6:43 in the morning. I thought about live streaming it. I don't know. That's early, too. Greenville, Tennessee, I gotcha. Sorry, I missed you. Greenville, Tennessee, and then Oxford, Ohio. Norwich has scored 1-0. Nice. Thanks for the updates, Ryan. Maybe I'll have to start sports betting then, and then you can be my update. We'll see. I'm very hesitant to get started in sports betting because I don't want to get sucked into that. But Greenville, Tennessee, you're fine. Your severe order threat is over. Oxford, Ohio. Oxford, Ohio. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys there in Oxford, Ohio. That is a new report here from Dorchester County, Maryland, near East Newmarket. Tree down at the intersection of Cable Creek Road and Little Creek Lane. This would have been around 8:09 p.m. Eastern Time. And then another report here in Akron. Storm Chaser reports thunderstorm wind damage, tree limbs down, and street flooding in Akron, Colorado. So that's going to be from this storm here. This storm right here reports a tree damage and street flooding. That is an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust report there too, as well. So yeah, this storm is still packing quite a punch. Okay, that's what. Yeah, that was my thought, Ryan. That's why I don't want to. Yep, that's why I don't want to, Ryan. Regina, Saskatchewan, I gotcha. Even though Greg's gonna tell me to do it. Regina, Saskatchewan, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Haha, very funny, Mr. Queen. Yellow thunderstorm watch. That goes for another 8 hours. Most of the stuff is, well, I got a few weak isolated storms around you, but nothing severe right now. We have, I believe that is a new warning here. New severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where that is. It's going to be this one right here for the Akron storm. Damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and a little more than golf ball size hail. That warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. It's going to be to the north of Cope. I think that's the only town that's in the path though, which is some good news. Here's a new report here from Noble, Colorado. Actually, no, Noble, Georgia. Thunderstorm wind damage at 6:30 p.m. Almost 2 hours ago. Tree over the roadway. And then another report here in Halifax County in Elmo, Virginia. A few trees down at the 600 block of Mellon Road in Halifax County, Virginia. And then another report here in Cheltenham. That's not too far from me. Thunderstorm wind damage. Trees down around Tukani Creek Park. Time estimated, that would have been around 6 or 4 p.m. And that is a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning, but we got a tornado possible tag on that warning. I think it's either that one or this one. I think it's this one here. Nope, not that one. Wrong Weather Service Office. It's the one in Delaware. Just a tornado possible tag. Lincoln, Nebraska. I gotcha. Lincoln, Nebraska. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. The severe weather threats way off to your west on the other side of the state. You guys are good for tonight. Nothing to worry about. How many warnings do we have? One tornado warning, 8 flash flood warnings, and still 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. 2 more reports here. Another report here in Elmo in Halifax County, Virginia. 911 call center reports a few trees down on the 500 block of Mellon Road in Halifax County, Virginia. So yeah, more reports of trees down there in Virginia from the storms I moved through earlier. And then maybe a 58-mile-per-hour wind gust at the Rawlins Municipal Airport. That's in Wyoming. Let's see, that's going to be, we just had a 58-mile-per-hour wind gust report here near Rawlins. Unconfirmed report, though, of that. Any new spotter network reports? Nothing that I'm seeing. Here's a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust report here from a storm spotter. This would have been about 2 minutes ago. Anemometer reading Road 24 and Highway 73 at 70 mile per hour. Anemometer maxed out at 70 mile per hour. So yes, we still have 70 mile per hour winds with that storm to the south of Akron, Colorado. And then we have another report here in Halifax County, Virginia. Trees down along the 200 block and East Hyco Road in Halifax County, Virginia. And then another report here, thunderstorm wind damage, tree in the roadway in Beaumont, Georgia. This would have been around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. How's our tornado? Actually, where's our tornado warning? Is that in Nebraska? That's the only tornado warning that we have. That warning's about to expire in 10 minutes. Doesn't look like they're going to continue the warning. Nobody, probably because nobody has seen any reports of funnel clouds or any tornadoes. I haven't even seen any wall cloud reports here. Anything in Milford, Delaware? Let's see. Milford, Delaware. Where is Milford, Delaware? You guys are up farther up north there. You're near the radar site. Yeah, you guys are. Storms are moving through right now. Capable producer winds up to 60 miles an hour. Once this storm passes, then your severe weather threat is pretty much over. Severe thunderstorm warning is going to expire in 40 minutes. But the storm should be out before then. Got 3 new reports here. In Halifax County in Elmore, Virginia. Trees down in the 300 block at Hackberry Road in Halifax County, Virginia. And then Chester, Maryland, tree down onto wires. And then in Akron, Colorado, thunderstorm wind gusts up to 95 miles an hour. That would have been a little over half an hour ago. And then in Fredericksburg, Virginia, trees down at 510 block of Caroline Street and 3300 block of Plank Road. And then the delayed report, this would have been from yesterday, tree limbs from RFD winds in the area in Sandoval, Illinois. That's from yesterday. So again, still getting storm reports coming in here. I got a feed of them on Discord, and when they come in, so I can be on top of them. I unmuted it because usually it gets annoying, because it can be a lot sometimes. Any new spotter reports? Here's a new report here. Boulevard is completely covered in multiple inches of water flowing relatively fast. That's going to be near Seaside Heights, New Jersey. We got a report of flooding there from a spotter. Other than that, I don't think I see any new spotter reports. That would have been... there was a report of a tornado on the ground at Speedway Avenue. Nearby homes suffered damage from fallen trees. That would have, near Fairmont, West Virginia. That would have been, almost 3 hours ago. There might have been a weak tornado that moved through there. And then there's your 109 mile, there's a 90 mile per hour wind gust report, 110 mile per hour wind gust report in Akron. That is insane. Here's a report here. Tree limbs and flooding in 5th and Cedar in Akron, Colorado. 4-inch tree limbs snapped by RFD winds in Akron, Colorado as well. That is a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning, downgraded to a standard so don't need to worry about that too much. In Baden, Prince George's County, Maryland, thunderstorm wind damage at the one tree is down to the intersection of Croom Road and Brooks Church Road due to thunderstorm winds. Another report of wind damage here in Turbeville, Halifax County, Virginia. 911 call center reported a tree down at the 10,000 block of River Road in Halifax County, Virginia. In the District of Columbia, there was thunderstorm wind damage. One tree was down due to thunderstorm winds at the intersection of Suitland Road and Southern Avenue. Graysonville in Queens County, Maryland. Tree blown down across the roadway In Melbourne, Florida, thunderstorm wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour. And then in Pirate Mountain in North Carolina, trees down across the road near the intersection of US 52 and Pirate Knob Road. Graysville, Georgia, we have a report of trees down. And then in Reddington, Nebraska, train spotter reports hail, a ping pong ball size hail. That would have been about almost half an hour ago. Long Island, New York. Long Island, New York, you guys are fine. You guys are just gonna be dealing with some rain for the rest of tonight. Rip current statements for another 6 more minutes. And I believe there are small craft advisories, south of Long Island, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there, but severe weather-wise, you guys are fine. Here's a new report here. Tree blown down across the roadway in Gassonville in Queen Anne's County, Maryland. And then Rollins Count, the unconfirmed report of a 73-mile-per-hour wind gust at the Rollins Municipal Airport in Wyoming. And another thunderstorm wind damage 911 call center in Scottsburg, Virginia reports a tree down at the 3100 block of South Terry's Bridge Road in Halifax County, Virginia. Seeing quite a bit of reports of trees down here in Maryland and Virginia. In fact, I can probably show you, these are all of your thunderstorm reports of wind damage here, from these storms earlier. A lot of trees down from these storms that moved through, a few hours ago. And then we still have a beast of a storm near Akron, Colorado. Winds up around, winds near 100 miles an hour moving through Akron. Some reports of 113 mile per hour wind gusts near Akron. That is insane. Any new storm spotter reports? There was a report of nickel-sized hail that would have been almost an hour ago, between Fowler and Rocky Ford, Colorado. Here's a new report here. We got a report here of golf ball size hail near Gurley, Nebraska. That would have been about 5 minutes ago. Moving straight towards Dalton and Gurley, Nebraska. You guys can see some golf ball size hail. Now's a good time to move the cars inside. In Lakeview, Georgia, we have a tree in the road. And then an unconfirmed report of 73 mile per hour wind gusts at the Rollins Municipal Airport. I'm a little suspicious about that report, though. And that is a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for Campbell, Cook, and Weston County in Wyoming. That's going to be this one right here for Moorcroft, Rosette, and Upton, Wyoming. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for 60 mile per hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. I think I got a new damage report here. A bunch of new reports here. In Websterfield, Maryland, there was a thunderstorm wind gusts up to 48 miles an hour. Piney Point, wind gusts up to 45. Cove Point, wind gusts up to, these are all in Maryland, by the way, 44 miles an hour. Piney Point again, 47. Cobb Point, thunderstorm wind gusts up to 41 miles an hour. And Point Lookout in Maryland, thunderstorm wind gusts up to 47 miles an hour. And Cambridge in Virginia, 911 call center reports numerous fallen trees have been reported and damage a vehicle. No injuries has been reported. And then in Louisville, Duke Energy outage of 700 customers caused by fallen trees and limbs damaging equipment. That would have been almost 2 hours ago. Power outages there. So yeah, a lot of tree damage and a lot of thunderstorm wind damage from the storms I moved through earlier today. Quite a number of power outages as well. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be this one for Joe's, Colorado. Joe's, Colorado, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile per hour winds and ping pong ball size hail. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That one is going to go until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. What time does the watch expire? An hour after that. 2 hours from now. That is a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning for Cheryl in Cheyenne and Morrow County, Nebraska. Is it for this storm right here? Yes, it is. It's because of that report of golf ball size hail. So, yeah, we have golf ball size hail being reported that's moving into Gurley and Dalton, Nebraska. You guys now's a good time to move those cars inside before the golf balls move through. Sydney, the storm's moving in your direction as well. Let's do a quick storm track on this storm here. Southeast at 35 miles an hour. Do a quick storm track here. That's too slow. I gotta do it again. It's gonna be in Gurley in the next 2 minutes, Sydney in the next 23 minutes, and then Sunol in the next 28 minutes. That's the timing of that severe storm. That is a new discussion from the excessive rainfall outlook from the Weather Prediction Center. Anybody else not able to share his live? It's saying unable to share. I'm not sure why. Did it get restricted again? No, it didn't. I don't know. Maybe about 2 cents from the stream, not bad. I think we have some more reports here. Near, Warner, Winamo, Colorado, penny-sized hail, penny-sized hail pile 2 to 3 inches deep. And then in Stevenson, Alabama, there's multiple trees down south of Stevenson on Highway 117 between Captain Joe's, Snodgrass Bridge and the Raccoon Creek Management Area. That would have been about, 4 hours ago. That is a new tornado warning. It's probably going to be the storm. It's going to be for the Akron storm. We got a new tornado
warning?
Yep, that's for the Akron storm.
Yep.
New
Just a minute ago.
New tornado warning. That's going to go for another 28 minutes until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. It's going to be to the southeast of Akron, Colorado, with this storm here to the north of Cope, Colorado. You guys are under a tornado warning. Indian Trail, North Carolina. I gotcha. Indian Trail, North Carolina. You guys are good. All this, your severe weather threats pretty much done. You guys might see a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe tonight. For you guys. I got 2 new reports here. Actually, no, I already went over those. That is a new demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Carbon County, Wyoming. Let's go over that one here real quick. New demonstrate considerable. Yep, that's near Rollins. It's probably for the winds that move through Rollins. So, demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We've already had 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts move through Rollins. This is going to be for Elk Mountain and Arlington, Wyoming. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning goes until 8 p.m. Mountain Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And then we have a new report here. 3 new reports here. Rampton and Virginia. Among numerous trees down between Rapidan and Locust Grove. Savageton, Wyoming. There was a tornado earlier this afternoon. Powder River Energy Corporation reports structural damage and 13 power poles snapped off due to confirmed tornado that was earlier this afternoon. And then in Hurt, Virginia, trees down across U.S. Highway 29 in the town of Hurt. More trees down. A bunch of trees down from these storms. How many warnings do we have? We have 14 severe thunderstorm warnings, 12 storm-based special weather statements, 8 flash flood warnings, 5 special marine warnings, and 1 tornado warning. That's, the one in Colorado is the only tornado warning that we have right now. Storm Prediction Center issued a new outlook. I'll get that to you when that comes out. But I don't think much has really changed. How are the storms doing here in Delaware? Storms right on top of Lewis, Delaware right now, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Not seeing any rotation in the storm though, which is some good news. Just, if anything, it's very weak. Nothing that warrants a tornado warning though. Tucanac. Mom told me this. I know this is the correct way to say that. Tucanac, Pennsylvania. That's how you say it. Tucanac, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few isolated rain showers. No weather alerts for you guys either. Yeah. The new SPC outlook is pretty much they downgraded everything except for the slight risk for, the East Rockies, where the storms are right now. Huntsville, Alabama. You guys just got a few rain showers around you, but nothing severe right now. And then we also had a, just a correction to a severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. We don't need to worry about that. But 7 new reports here. In Sterling, Colorado, tennis ball size here earlier this afternoon. Pirate Mountain, North Carolina, tree blocking, Balrock Court in the town of Pirate Mountain. And Epsy, Montana, train spotter reported hail of pea size, almost half an hour ago. And then, in Campbell County, Wyoming, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, at 7:01 Mountain Time. So, that would have been, 6 minutes ago. Where is that? That's near Gillette, Wyoming. That's near Gillette, Wyoming. Yep, a 60-mile-per-hour thunderstorm gust wind report there. From that storm that's, moving through right now. And then another report here from Salem, West Virginia. Tree down on Big Rock Camp Road. And, Etcha, West Wyoming, 57-mile-per-hour wind gust report, almost half an hour ago. And then in Gillette, quarter-size hail reported by emergency manager. In Akron, Colorado, thunderstorm wind damage, large trees snapped and multiple trees down. Wildwater, Virginia, dozens of trees down in the vicinity of Wildwater. In Jericho, North Carolina, 911 call center reported a tree down at the 1000 block, Milesville Road in Caswell County, North Carolina. And then in Rome, Georgia, we have a tree down near the intersection of Horsing Creek and Beaumont Drive. So a lot of trees, a lot of reports of trees down here. A bunch of nasty storms that move through, knocking down trees. Hoxie, Kansas. Yep. Hoxie, Kansas. You guys are fine. Most of the severe weather is going to be off to your west. You guys are under a marginal risk. I'm not too worried about you guys for tonight. Any rain or heat advisories this week for San Antonio, Texas? You're working out in the field this week. Oof. No heat advisories, which is some good news. Let's see about the rain. Maybe some drizzle tomorrow, but I think you guys should, maybe a few drizzles possible.
Hey, Dan.
You guys should
There was a 92-mile-per-hour wind gust in Akron, Washington an hour ago from the storm.
Yeah, and there were several 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts near Akron, Colorado too.
Wow. Crazy.
Yeah, Maui, I think you guys will be fine. I mean, maybe a sprinkle here and there, but nothing too significant. You should be fine. I'm not too worried about you guys in terms of rain. Heat, there's no heat advisories. It's probably going to be pretty cloudy, though, for most of this week.
Recent report, we had a 17-mile-per-hour wind gust 23 minutes ago by spotters
Where was that?
on the Akron storm.
Oh, wow, okay. 2 new warnings here. New demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia, and another severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. Let's check those out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for Exmoor and Onondaga, Virginia. And then, that warning goes until, 10 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And then another damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Petersburg, Claremont, Waverly, Stony Creek, and Disputana, Virginia. That severe thunderstorm warning goes till 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Thorold, Ontario, yep. Thorold, Ontario, you guys are fine. Maybe an isolated rain showers, but no weather alerts for you guys. Thunderstorms for the next few days for you guys. No chance of, no thunderstorms expected for you guys for the next few days either. You guys are fine. We got, near Camp Springs, North Carolina, we got 911 call center reports a tree down at the 1000 block of Curls Chapel Road in Caswell County. And Jericho, another report of a tree down. And Yanceyville, North Carolina, numerous trees down across the entire county in Caswell County, North Carolina. A lot of trees down here today in North Carolina. Oh yeah, France destroyed Iraq. Wasn't even close. Here's another report in Bennington, Nebraska. Train spotter reported hail of golf ball size. That would have been almost a little over 20 minutes ago, or almost 20 minutes ago. Train spotter reports ping-ponged golf ball size hail in Bennington, Nebraska. I believe that's going to be for this storm up here. Bennington, Nebraska. Yeah, that's gonna be for that's gonna be for this storm up here. Another report of golf ball size hail. Only 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. Wow, a lot less than what we had earlier.
Yeah, I was just looking at a storm. Yeah, they're about that hail size 1.75 inch 20 minutes ago by storm spotters.
Yep. And then
That Dalton storm.
And then Somerville, Pennsylvania, the Frankfort Creek gauge is at moderate flood stage. And then we had a 65-mile-per-hour wind gust report here at Gillette, Wyoming. And then another report here of a 59-mile-per-hour wind gust there. So, yeah, some strong storms moving here. Strong, severe storm moving in Gillette, Wyoming, producing winds 60 to 65 miles an hour. Any new spotter reports? That's an old 70-mile-per-hour wind gust report. Excuse me. No new reports in that storm. No new reports on this storm here. Hopefully it's weakening. We'll have to wait and see. No new reports on this storm either. Actually, let me turn off the storm. Do reports always have to be on? I just want spotter network reports. Whatever. Fine. I don't think I've been seeing any news reports from the storm chasers out in the field, which is good. Nothing new on the Colorado storms yet. I got some new reports coming in here though. They're going, near Thomasville, North Carolina, another tree down. In Gillette, Wyoming, the ASOS reports a 66-mile-per-hour wind gust. And then in Dalton and Cheyenne County, Nebraska, hen egg size hail, almost 20 minutes ago. Dalton, Nebraska, that's going to be this storm right here. We've had hen egg size hail report moving through Dalton, Nebraska. And then another report, ping pong ball size hail, near Gary, Nebraska as well. So yeah, that storm is moving, dumping quite a bit of hail there in Nebraska. And then in Pinnacle, in North Carolina, another tree down. And then California, Pennsylvania, a report of a tree down, large branch snapped, and trash cans moved approximately 100 yards away. That would have been earlier this afternoon. A lot of trees down. Milford, Virginia, yep. Milford, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 45 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storms are about 5 to 10 miles away to your west. Barrington, Nebraska, yep. That's New Hampshire, not the 1-1. Barrington, Nebraska, I think it fits this one. If you're by Omaha, you're fine. If you're in the western part of Nebraska, that's where the severe weather threat is. Oh, Bennington, you wanted Bennington. Bennington, Nebraska, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys, no weather alerts. Cope, Colorado, I believe that's just south of where the storm is. Yes, you guys, the storm is, it's near you, but it should mostly stay to your north. But just stay inside just in case. I'd stay inside just in case, but, the worst of the storm should be to your north in Cope, Colorado. I got some more storm reports here. In Alberta, Virginia, numerous trees down in the Albany area, Alberta area. And then in Gary, Nebraska, another report of ping pong ball size hail. That was the report that we just went over, near Gary, Nebraska. And you should see the official report coming, yep, here pretty soon. That's the Spotter Network report. They downgraded that to a, run-of-the-mill severe thunderstorm warning. Andalusia, Pennsylvania, 911 call center reports flooded roadways in the intersection of Bristol Pike and Mill Road. That's in Andalusia, Pennsylvania, in Philadelphia County. Thanks you, Serenity. And I see you're also a Weaver Weather fan. Thanks. Anything in Georgia? Let's see. Georgia right now. Just a few showers and thunderstorms, so nothing severe. We do have a strong storm near Bremen, Georgia, that is capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour, but nothing severe right now in Georgia.
New tornado warning.
Yep.
Colorado. No, that's in Virginia, actually.
Yep, new tornado warning in Virginia. Yep, I got it. Thanks, Matt. New tornado warning in Virginia. Let's go over that here real quick. That's going to be, to the south of Petersburg, Virginia for Waverly, Virginia. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time for another 27 more minutes. The possible tornado is going to be right about there, moving straight towards Waverly. Do a quick storm track on this storm here. Storm is moving east at 45 miles an hour. east at 45 miles an hour. Wavery in about 16 minutes. Denron in about 30 minutes if this holds together. Rushmore in 49 minutes, and Bethel Manor in about an hour. You guys are in the path of this possible tornado. But only Wavery's in the tornado warning right now. Aurora, Indiana. Yep, I gotcha. Aurora, Indiana. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Got some new storm reports here. In Rosette, Wyoming, thunderstorm wind gusts of 50 miles an hour, almost 20 minutes ago on a personal weather station. Are you going to stream Twisted on YouTube? No, I'm going to stream it on the Purple app. Excuse me. New report here. Forks of Buffalo in Virginia. Another tree down. And then in Capella, North Carolina, a tree down on power lines. A bunch of reports of wind damage. In fact, here's all of your reports of thunderstorm wind damage here. That is a lot of reports. And we also have more reports over here. And we got another report coming in. In Somerville, Virginia, numerous trees down. Including one that fell into a home. Ouch, that's not good. Stare at the police in the trick. Excuse me. Tornado's not on the ground, but it's moving straight towards Waverly, Virginia. If you're in Waverly, Virginia, you need to seek shelter immediately. You got a potential tornado that is moving in your direction. Only 9 severe thunderstorm warnings now. Wow, hopefully things are starting to wind down here a bit. Oh, come on, Phillies, don't let the Nationals score. How many subscribers? Did I get any new subscribers today? No, I did not. Bummer. I guess I'm not beating moderator anytime soon, Mr. Queen. Three new reports here. Another report from Virginia, tree down in Erie, Virginia. Another tree down in Perryopolis, Pennsylvania. Report of a tree down in wires down across Layton Road near Fabo Road. And then in Burlington, North Carolina, Duke Energy outage up to 600 customers caused by falling trees or limbs during damaging equipment. Yep, more power outages. I told you, Mr. Queen, you gotta get up to 100 subscribers on YouTube before you can be a moderator. Any new storm spotter reports? That's the official report there. Nothing new. No new reports from the Cope and Joe storm. That's an old report. And nothing new with the storm south of La Junta, Colorado. Still capable of producing quarter-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. We have a new report, though, in Port Canaveral, Florida. A Space Force wind sensor at 300 on tower 300 measured a peak wind gust of 44 mile per hour. from the southwest at 9 p.m. Central elevation at 54 feet. And then Melbourne, Florida, another wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour a few minutes ago. Actually, an hour ago. Taylor Mill, Kentucky. Taylor Mill, Kentucky. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. You guys are good. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Cope for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Yep, there it is.
It's in Denver, Colorado.
I'm surprised my alert didn't come up. Yep, I got it. Thanks, Matt. I missed that, so thanks for telling me about that. New severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-sized hail for Cope, Colorado. That is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That warning goes until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. And then another report here in Rollins, Wyoming, 74-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That was area I already told you about that. And it went, Wyoming, West Virginia. Tree down across both lanes of P Road, Chestnut Ridge Road. Sinclair, Wyoming, a report of a 58-mile-per-hour wind gust. And in Rivervale, Virginia, another tree down. And a new mesoscale prediction, new mesoscale precipitation discussion from the Weather Prediction Center. Actually, let me see if I can get the text on that. That's gonna be for... That looks like Oklahoma and Texas. Yeah, the lower Aqua Texas to the lower Mississippi River Valley. Thunderstorms developing ahead of slow-moving stationary / cold front will expand across the lower Mississippi Valley and Aqua Texas tonight. Rainfall rates in excess of 2 inches an hour are likely at times, which, through training, will produce 2 to 3 inches of flame, with locally higher amounts approaching 5 inches. Flash flooding is possible. Allentown, Pennsylvania. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, you guys are fine in Allentown. Your severe weather threat has ended. We're good for the rest of tonight. May have a few isolated showers, but nothing to worry about. I gotta go popular. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yep, of course, Derek. Anytime. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. That's gonna be... this one right here for Williamsburg, Gloucester Point, and Pocosun, and Gloucester, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So storm passed. It's right over Lewes, Delaware right now. Actually, it's past. The storms in Delaware mostly past Delaware, except near Ocean City, Maryland. But they're weak, compared to what they once were. Only 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. Threat's starting to let off a little bit. Mr. Queen deleting his messages. What was that? Was that a new flash flood warning? Yes, we got a new flash flood warning. Don't want great to ban you. Fair enough, Mr. Queen. New flash flood warning here for, Man, Sarah Ann, West Virginia, south of Logan, West Virginia. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 12:30 in the morning Eastern Time. And we got a bunch of climate reports coming out from Bennington. 5 new reports here. One near Morrisville in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Down trees in Akron, Colorado. A thunderstorm wind gusts up to 61 miles an hour over an hour ago. in Hillsborough, Colorado, another report of 60-mile-per-hour winds. In Union, Colorado, wind gusts up to 64 miles an hour. And in Danville Airport in Virginia, tree down. And then in Wasatch, Wyoming, thunderstorm wind gusts up to 56 miles an hour, about 10 minutes ago. Georgia. Georgia's fine. Nothing severe in Georgia not that. There's nothing severe in Georgia right now, just a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe anymore in Georgia. Risk of Kansas City, Missouri for severe weather? 0. You guys are fine for tonight. Tomorrow you guys are good as well, and Wednesday. No severe weather threat for you guys for the next few days. It's not a new flash flood warning. That is a new flash flood warning for parts of Virginia. That is going to be, where is it? It's going to be for Petersburg, Virginia. Petersburg, Virginia, you guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 12:30 in the morning Eastern Time. What state am I from? Pennsylvania. Storms missed me today. They went to my north and went to my south again. Some more damage reports here. In Riverville, West Virginia, trees down. And in Gillette, Wyoming, train spotter reports half-dollar size hail at 6:49 Mountain Time, so almost an hour ago. And then here's another report, Riverdale. Wait, no, that's just the wrong label on the report. What's the weather tonight for Oak Grove, Missouri? Let's see. NWS Oak Grove, Missouri. Oak Grove, Missouri, the weather for tonight for you guys. You guys are going to be clear with a low of 58 degrees. Actually, decent night. Pensacola, Florida. Actually, let me do it this way, because this has the alerts. Pensacola, no weather alerts. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. San Angelo, Texas. You guys have no weather alerts. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Yeah, no weather alerts. You guys are going to be dry for tonight. Conway, Arkansas. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts. Got some more reports here. In Chester, Pennsylvania, several trees down across Chester. And Hicksburg, Virginia. Another trees down. More trees down. Let's go back to our 20-1 here in Virginia. It's going to be for Waverly, Virginia. No confirmation for tornado on the ground. Have not seen any storm reports either. But Waverly, the possible tornado is going to be right on your doorstep right now. You need to be in a safe place immediately. Park Ridge, Illinois. Park Ridge, Illinois. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Cope, Colorado. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. You can see winds up to 70 miles an hour and pin from both sides hail as one of the storms right on top of you right now. Just stay inside the sturdy building and you'll be fine. Excuse me. There was a report of a funnel cloud in, Bridgeville, Delaware about an hour ago. And then in Connellsville, Pennsylvania, another report of a tree down. Would you ever go to space? If it's cheap enough. It's too expensive to go to space, though. That's the problem. But yeah, absolutely, I would love to go to space if they ever make it cheap enough. Another report here from Mabane, North Carolina. 400 customers without power from falling trees. And in Gillette, Wyoming, another 50-mile-per-hour wind gust, about half an hour ago, from a personal weather station. Would you go to space, Mr. Queen? Hey, what's up, Logan? In like 40 years when it's not 55 million. Exactly. You know what I mean, yeah. Alright, here's a good question for you guys. Would you like me to cover... See, SpaceX's, let me see, let me find it here. That one doesn't matter. SpaceX is launching a rocket to, for the Project Starfall demonstration. That's basically the new launch vehicle. Rockets have always... Space has always fascinated me. I'm a huge Star Wars and Star Trek... Well, I just got back into Star Trek, but I'm a huge Star Wars fan. And I thought about covering rocket launches too, at least the, big ones. What do you think if I were to cover this rocket launch? Stream live for that. Would you guys like that, or is that too much? It's also early in the morning. And this website is pooping out too. Yeah, my bad, name invisible. I'll change it for you. No, I know. I should call you... It looks like the spider from Centipede, Logan. You have watched for sure, Mr. Queen. Alright. I'm gonna have to think about that then. Are we checking weather right now? Yeah, if you have any questions. It's dying down a little bit. Lamar, Missouri. Yep, I gotcha. Lamar, Missouri. You guys are fine. No weather alerts, you guys are good. Yep, you guys are good in Lamar, Missouri. Question, how is the weather looking like for Rome, New York tomorrow? And thank you for what you do. Of course, anytime. Let's see. Rome, New York, no severe weather threat. Let's see what the weather service has to say. You're probably going to be dry. No, Greg, I mean Mr. Clean, the hot dog is not a sandwich. Asking some great questions there. Tomorrow for Rome, New York, you guys are going to see a mix of sun and clouds. Highs are going to be in the mid-80s. Actually, pretty warm out there. But yeah, nothing to worry about. Next best chance of rain is going to be Wednesday and Thursday. With your typical, shower chances over summer. Another report from Mabane, North Carolina. It's just a question of trees down, Vanderbilt, Pennsylvania, trees down, Remington, Virginia, numerous trees down, and then Virginia, trees down, Dale City, Virginia, trees down, Rosette, Wyoming, another 51-mile-per-hour wind gust report about half an hour ago. Red Oak in Virginia, trees down. Woodbridge, Virginia, trees down. Cope, Colorado, hen egg size hail. Wow, that is some large hail. And we also have an update to a severe thunderstorm warning. One's not, considerable anymore. Storm Prediction Center has canceled the severe thunderstorm watch for Alabama and Tennessee. Are there any tornadoes? Nope, not right now. Today was pretty dry. I don't think I got much damage, but it sounds like it, man. Yeah, it was. So, especially a lot of damage. Here's the reports. A lot of damage in, Virginia and Maryland. The storms also missed me too in southeast Pennsylvania. Some damage in southwest Pennsylvania and some in, Colorado. Yep, a lot of trees down. That's pretty much what it was. Spotter network report of 2-inch diameter hail. That's head size hail falling at this location in the last 10 minutes. At this minute, most storms golf ball size. Hail is accumulating on the highway. Got a bunch of hail falling in Cope, Colorado. And another report of head size hail falling in Cope, Colorado. So this storm is still packing a punch. Would you rather it always be sunny for 4 hours a day or dark for 24 hours a day? Sunny for 24 hours a day. Oh, I can't see in the dark. So I'd rather it be sunny. Another damage report and some of the offense. Oh, that's just a correction. Drake's Beach, Virginia. Tree down. And Mapscott, West Virginia, over 60 customers without power due to tree damage. And Keysville, Virginia, tree down. And Beatsville, Kentucky. There's a report of flash flood. Social media post shows water flowing over Short Street near its intersection with West Main Street in Beattyville. And then in Lansford, North Dakota, 2.5 inches of rain. In over a 2-hour period. Wow. And I think we also had a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. That's going to be for our southern storm. Hopefully the storm continues to weaken. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be to the north of Kim, Colorado. This warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central or Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Lacey. There was stuff in Illinois yesterday, not today though. Giles County, Virginia, I gotcha. Giles County, Virginia for tomorrow. Dear Parisburg. How do you spell that? Parisburg. Giles County, Virginia for tomorrow. You guys might see a few rain showers, nothing severe though, and then decrease in clouds overnight. Lacey, New Jersey, yep. There's an E in there. Lacey, New Jersey. Lacey Township, New Jersey. You guys are fine. Storms, yeah, you got some heavy rain moving through, but their severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good, just some rain. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder. No delay to that World Cup game that's going on in New York, is there? Nope, still going on, and Norway destroyed Senegal. And then we got Jordan and Algeria later tonight. Can you check Manuka for Wednesday? I think there will be rain. Let's see. Manuka, Illinois. For Wednesday, there's a chance of a few showers and thunderstorms. Most, probably in the afternoon and evening hours. Shouldn't be severe, though. Let's see, got some new reports here. In Archville, Tennessee, trees down. In Cope, Colorado, a report of 3.5-inch size hail that is apple size hail. In Lansford, Colorado, mothball size hail. In, ignore that. Summary of local storm report. It doesn't show the whole thing. Product, please. I only want the warnings. We want the reports that are not shown. Whatever. In Pueblo Depot, ping pong ball size hail earlier this afternoon. In Boone, Colorado, hen egg size hail. And then hen egg size hail in Pueblo Depot as well. And golf ball size hail. A bunch of trees down here in yep. Come on, I didn't want that. No, you're good. Delete these messages. Let's see. Boone, Pueblo Depot. Those are all old reports. That's not what I want. Alabama, yeah, Alabama, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of the night, just a few showers and thunderstorms. We have a new damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be, new damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be for the, Joe storm. For Joe's, Colorado, damage threat, destructive for, let's see, is that, softball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. That is very large hail in Joe's and Kirk, Colorado. You need to be inside cover. That's going to hurt you if that falls on you. Joe's and Kirk, Colorado, you guys need to be in shelter right now. Denton, Texas, and then the severe weather outlook for tomorrow. Denton, Texas, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few thunderstorms, but I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys. Tomorrow, the severe weather threat's going to be across the Central Plains. Biggest threat is going to be, damage and winds. And damage and winds and large hail. Denton, Texas for tomorrow. You guys are not under a threat of severe weather. You should be dry for the most part. Yeah, you guys are going to be maybe a few showers in the morning, but you should be pretty clear throughout the day. Highs are going to be in the mid-90s and lows are going to be around 80. And shower, head egg size hail earlier. Ping pong ball size hail earlier. In Gillette, Wyoming, quarter size hail, half an hour ago. And, Cope, Colorado, head egg size hail. And Westover Hills, Virginia, tree down. West Hampton Township in New Jersey, multiple reports of wires down. And then I think we had a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. You saw on Facebook that Sussex County, Virginia has a warning. Is that true? I'll check you in a second. New severe thunderstorm warning for Windsor, Smithfield, Newport News, and Rushmere, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and the tornado possible tide that goes until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see where Sussex County, Virginia is. Sussex County, Virginia. No, not anymore. I think you had a severe thunderstorm warning earlier, but you guys are good for now. Mingo County, West Virginia. Mingo County, West Virginia. There's a flash flood warning to your north. So we got quite a bit of rain. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Texarkana. You guys can see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight that we gotta keep an eye on. Nothing showing up right now, though. And shouldn't really be severe tonight. Just, a lot of rain, which might lead to some flooding potential. How's that game going? Norway against Gabon. Senegal. The game's almost done. Norway's gonna win that. This is the weight report. Any new spotter reports? A bunch of reports of trees down. But I'm not seeing any new spotter reports. That's your, softball size hail. With the storm. The storm is producing softball size hail. And over Joliet, Kirk, Colorado right now. No new reports from the southern storm either. Capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. And the storm in Nebraska looks like it finally died. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Carolina. That's going to be for Winston-Salem, Greensboro, High Point, and Randleman. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Two new reports here in Harrison's Crossroad in North Carolina. Another tree down, and then in Cope, Colorado, there was a non-thunderstorm wind gust of 65 miles an hour about 2 minutes ago. So Cope, Colorado, that is up here. Not up there. Well, up here. Yeah, you saw a 68-mile-per-hour wind gust there. Or 65. That's still very strong. 2-inch size hail report. Hennig. Hennig hail. Hennig size hail. And Hennig size hail near Cope, Colorado. Tazewell, Virginia. Tazewell, Virginia. You guys are done for tonight, but you guys are under a flood watch until Tuesday morning. You gotta worry about some more potential flooding, but your severe weather threats over tonight. Another report here from Monroeton, North Carolina. Tree down in the 200 block of Speedway Drive in Reidsville in Markham County, North Carolina. Another report of trees down. Excuse me. Mr. Clean saying anything? Would you go bungee jumping? Yeah. Just not in Brazil. I don't know if you heard that story, but yeah, not there. But yeah, if it's safe, yeah, I would go bungee jumping. I also want to say remember to attach the harness. Come on, rainy day weather, you gotta be live. Oh, he is live. I can't watch another action. Whatever. There's no more level 2. No, there still is. Over in the Western Plains. We're still live. Let's see, did we... That was dark, yeah. Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. In Joe's, Colorado, quarter-size hail. That would have been about 5 minutes ago, so hopefully not. Would you go skydiving? Yeah, but I would need somebody to do it with. But yeah, I would go skydiving. Intelligence in North Carolina, more trees down. Hamilton Township, New Jersey, some more wires down. And I think we had a new severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning, for western Wyoming. Let's see where that is. That is going to be this one right here. For Newcastle and Upton, Wyoming, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail that goes until 8:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Friendswood, Texas. I gotcha. Friendswood, Texas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Another report here in Draper, North Carolina, of some more trees down. Would you visit the Titanic? No. I don't think there's any submarines that are safe enough to go down there. How many warnings do we have? We only have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings, 11 storm-based special weather statements, 8 flash flood warnings, and 3 special marine warnings. And my flash flood warning is about to expire. Here's a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Okay, we already got that report. That warning's about to expire in 3 minutes. We'll see if they continue it. Quarter-size hail in Joe, so hopefully this storm is starting to weaken, finally. No new reports on the storm south of La Junta, near Kim, Colorado. No reports from that storm near Winston-Salem. All the reports are from the storms earlier. No new reports from the storms in Virginia either. And the storms have pretty much exited New Jersey. Flash flood warnings are being canceled. There was an EF3 tornado yesterday per the Weather Service in Paducah. They just put out this preliminary report. What? I don't have any Discord notifications. Would you go free diving off a cliff or something? No, because that's dangerous. New report here. Actually 4 new reports here. One in Mountain, Wyoming. Thunderstorm wind gusts of 60 miles an hour 10 minutes ago. Fredericksburg in Maryland. Several power poles down in University Avenue near the Fredericksburg Volunteer Fire Company. And McKinney, Virginia. Tree down on McKinney Highway. And in Mayodan, North Carolina, another tree down. A lot of reports of trees down. Will Kentucky get hit? No. You guys are fine in Kentucky. Just some rain. Maybe a little bit of flooding, but nothing that we need to worry about in terms of severe weather in Kentucky. You guys are fine. 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's the lowest amount that we've had all day today. Is that a new warning? No, that's an old warning. For Seabird, Stratton, and Burlington, yeah, that's an old damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for another hour. Wow. Good news is when that new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, that's this one right here. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning from Flagler to Burlington, Colorado. Seabird and Stratton, Colorado. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. For baseball size, tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Pendleton, Indiana, yep. Pendleton, Indiana. You guys are gonna be driving for the rest of tonight. If you could only eat food that starts with one letter, what letter would you pick? Also not categories, I bet it'll get me. Also not categories, would you pick? Oh, so I can't say meat? Ah, okay. Well then I guess I for ice cream then, or C for candy. Either I or C for candy. Actually, C might be good, because you get candy, and you get carrots, you get cabbage, you get some healthy food too. New report here in Bethany, North Carolina, another tree down. In Joe's, Colorado, we have golf ball size hail, falling about, 8 minutes ago. And then in Rockingham County, Colorado, another tree down. So yeah, this storm over here is still producing, golf ball size hail. Here's a spotter network report here. Multiple stones of estimated grapefruit size along the road this location. And then hail 1.5 to 2 inches after free falling. That is some large hail. Grapefruit size hail. You gotta live off of that. Live off of candy and some healthy food? Sure. Cucumbers, cabbage. Mr. Queen's asking some great questions, Greg. Yep. One warning's about to expire. The destructive warning's about to expire. They replace it with the damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. You're gonna hear the beep for that here soon. Yep, there it is. New severe thunderstorm warning. For Joe's, Colorado, and Dahlia, Colorado for 70 mile per hour winds and $half size hail. Man, we have 7 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. No, Mr. Queen's not causing me trouble. He's fine. Still not getting closer to being moderator, though. I haven't gotten 1 subscriber today. New storm reports. Yeah, that's the, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here, near Kim, Colorado, to the northeast of Kim, Colorado for, 60 mile per hour winds and $half size hail. That warning goes until, 8:45 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we had some new storm reports that I want to read. In Upton, Wyoming, hail of quarter size. Very strong winds also reported, but no tree damage. In Fowler, Colorado, there was a tornado earlier this afternoon. In Jones, Colorado, yep, we saw that the grapefruit size hail report. In Ribblesville, Wyoming, West Virginia, thunderstorm wind damage. Actually, it's just a correction to a report of tree damage. And Stoneville, North Carolina, another tree down. And Disputana, Virginia, trees down. And Fairchance, Pennsylvania, there's a report of flooding, Furnace Road being washed out with flooding around the region. And Rosette, Wyoming, hail is covering the ground with hail up to nickel sized. And Gillette, Wyoming, golf ball size hail, earlier this evening. And then in Griffin, Maryland, trees down. Still a lot of trees being knocked down from these storms earlier. You know, you can pin that, you can... Actually, I'll pin that, too, Mr. Clean. I love how it's under review, and then it's gonna be pinned, and it can only be pinned for like a minute. Like on YouTube, we can pin this as comment for like the whole stream. New report here in Monroeton, North Carolina, another tree down. That is a new flash flood warning for parts of West Virginia. Let's see where that is. It's going to be right here to the west of Beckley, West Virginia. You guys are between Oceana and Whitesville, Virginia, you guys are under a flash flood warning until 1 in the morning Eastern time. Connecticut, are there any weather alerts? No, there isn't. Connecticut's fine. Just a few rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two. Hey, crosswind Kazan. Wilmington, Florida, yep, give me a second. We have another report here in New Jersey, Winslow Township, multiple reports of trees and wires down. Wilmington, Florida. Wellington, Florida. Let's see, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Oh, thanks for the follow. Got 10 new followers this stream, not bad. Considering the amount of people that have been watching, I don't know where everybody else went. Sorry if they bumped the mic. Philly scored 2-1. Still sticking Nats and leading. Silver, Colorado. Silver, Colorado. You guys, this storm should miss you off to the east. Yeah, the storm should miss you off to the east, but it's gonna be close. Severe thunderstorm warning, though, is in effect for, tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. And Stony Creek, Virginia, multiple trees down. Stoneville, North Carolina, another tree down. Let me see, how many subscribers do I have, Mr. Clean? Still at 75. Nah, you gotta do it on the stream when I get like 300 people. Only 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, yes. A bunch of them, though. One expires in 8 minutes, the rest expire either in half an hour or an hour. Gulf Shores, Alabama. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather for you guys. There is a flood warning for, the Peridot River. That goes until, I think, for another 2 hours. But no, Gulf Shores are fine. No weather alerts, no severe weather. My chat's not holding up. Oh, I gotta show the chat. There we go. And Sam Gap, Kentucky, flash flood social media video shows water from a tributary of Clover Bottom Creek flowing into Durham School Road. So some flooding going on there in Kentucky. Let's see, what other rocket launchers do we have? Or is this website gonna poop out? Nope, we're good. What other rocket launchers do we have? Starlinks, don't matter. The Pegasus mission, that should be a good one. I'll have to keep an eye, live stream that one too. That should be a good thing to talk about. And nothing exciting else. Okay, guys, good question. Star Trek or Star Wars? Personally, Star Wars, but I just started getting into Star Trek. Yeah, I don't think I have the money, Mr. Queen, to rent the billboard. That's an old report. Some more reports here. Bunch of reports here. There was a thunderstorm wind gust near, in Akron, Colorado, 103 miles an hour. We already saw that. Some power lines down in Colorado. Yep, just some storm damage here in Colorado. In Durham County, North Carolina, Duke Energy outage caused by falling trees on limbs damaging the equipment. 8:19, 2 hours ago. Star Wars, yeah, me too. Until Disney took over. Then Disney ruined it. Coconut Creek, Florida. Coconut Creek, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. You guys are good. Yeah, the severe weather is finally dying down. So hopefully I'll be able to play Twisted tonight. Only 7 severe thunderstorm warnings now. A bunch of these expire in 20 minutes, some expire in half an hour. I know, you guys are so excited for me to play Twisted. Any new reports from these storms? Hopefully they're finally dying. Hopefully the storm's finally dying. That's another report. That was half an hour ago. Storm's about to move into Seaburg, Vona, Stratton, and Bethune in Burlington, Colorado. Can see some hail up to, tennis ball size. And it says storm dying. Yes. Oh boy. What's the day 2 outlook look like for southern New York, northern New Jersey? Maybe nothing severe. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Did I get any comments on my YouTube videos? Probably not, which is fine. Means I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I got 2 likes on the video though. Would you climb Mount Everest? Nah. Too cold. Too much. Nah. I don't like the cold, and that's too much work. You gotta train like years in advance for that. Nah, no thanks. Would you climb it, Mr. Queen? Also, what is the weather for Mount Everest? Got some time to kill. Depends. It's cold, brr, brr, brr. climate notes. Yeah. That's from the peak up. That's the peak. Going down to the base of Mount Everest. It's also gonna be not bad. I'm gonna cool, but not too cold. Who's my favorite player on the Phillies? Zach Wheeler. Pitched a great game last night. Where's my cursor? Kept losing it. Because I keep losing it with stupid Google Maps. Want this. Some new storm reports here, I think. Just one report. Train spotter reports pea-sized hail in Joe's, Colorado, about 14 minutes ago. So yeah, storm's moving out of Joe's. And then another report here in Mitchell, Nebraska. Photo of down power lines, from earlier this evening. If you had a helicopter or a jetpack, that's cheating. That's cheating, Mr. Queen. Just like how I was looking things up when I was playing GeoGuessr. Greg said I was cheating. Uh, 30 minutes, 44 more minutes until 11 p.m. Eastern Time. After midnight kennels. Nice. You know what, Greg, are you still there? Because if you are, I think I'll just play a game of GeoGuessr just to pass the time. I'll do the daily challenge. How's the Northeast doing? Just rain. Although rain's finally ending for most. Yep, just a few rain showers. Greg left. Oh well. No GeoGuessr, I guess. You could just piggyback off of somebody else. Yeah, I don't think anybody would want you to piggyback off of them, though, Mr. Queen. New reports. Another report in Trinity, North Carolina, of a tree in the road in the intersection of Old Thomasville Road and Missionary Church Drive. That would have been about almost 4 hours ago. Yeah, that's cheating, Mr. Queen. New York City, yep. New York City. You guys are still under a flood watch until 6 in the morning. Your severe weather threat though has ended. You guys just seen some rain showers. Maybe a few levels of thunder. Though I think they were able to get the game in. The Norway versus Senegal. Yeah. Senegal made it close. And then Jordan versus Algeria. Let's see, in Sun Valley, Texas, we had a thunderstorm wind gust of 59 miles an hour, earlier this morning. Wow. Do you like football? American football? Yes. Yep, I love my Philadelphia Eagles. No, soccer? Oh, yeah. Been watching the World Cup. Some good games. Yeah, yep, I like that too. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you guys are fine. Rain has ended, and there are no weather alerts for you guys in Pittsburgh. Yeah, I've been watching some of the good games, World Cup games. I thought Germany, what's that, yesterday or Saturday, I think, when Germany almost lost that game. And then we got Jordan and Algeria playing pretty soon. I also, make forecasts for the World Cup games on my, forecast updates videos. Ugh, the national scored. Ugh. Sticky gnats. In Decatur, Mississippi, we had a tree was blown down along Decatur, Conehatter Road near A. Davis Road. About 2 hours ago. Yeah, that was some good World Cup games. And then we're gonna have 6 games, 2 games at once happening, later this week, which is gonna be crazy. Ponyville, New Jersey, more trees down. Then you can use your anti-tornado spinny thing. Yep, you got it, Mr. Queen. Just doing something real quick. What's your Roblox user? I'll tell you tonight. When I have it pulled up. Can you do White Plains and then White Plains into Boise in Georgia? Yeah, I can. I think I have the Georgian weather office somewhere. Gonna get that stupid message. You're being redirected. I know. I made the map. To Boise, Georgia. English, please. Oh, wait, it doesn't work. Let's see. A few thunderstorms, yep. Some thunderstorms, next few days. And then it should be mostly cloudy on the 26th. I'll check Amarillo in a second. Are there any weather alerts for Georgia? The country, not the state. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Queen. Better than Vietnam. Nope, no weather alerts for Georgia. You guys, it might just be dealing with some summertime showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. No warnings in effect. Amarillo, Texas is gonna get rain. Yeah, I gotcha. Amarillo, Texas. You guys, maybe a small chance of rain on Tuesday, but you guys should be pretty clear until Wednesday when you got a chance of thunderstorms once again. No, Mr. Queen, nice try. You know that website's terrible. The Vietnamese weather website is terrible. Connecticut, you're fine. Just a few rain showers. No weather alerts for Connecticut. Some more reports here in Skipton, Maryland. More trees down. Burlington, North Carolina. 600 customers without power. In Joe's, Colorado, hen egg size hail was falling about half an hour ago. And baseball size hail a little bit shortly after that. Oh, Mount Holly. Expires flash flood warning, tree damage in Maryland. Yeah, hopefully these storms are, like, finally dying. I guess not. This storm is still sticking around. Damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for Avona and Stratton. You guys can see, 3-inch size hail. I believe that is apple size hail. You guys could see, apple size hail. So very dangerous thunderstorm moving through your area within the next half an hour. You need to be inside a sturdy building. Because that's very large hail. That's gonna hurt you if that falls and hits you. Another report here of thunderstorm damage in Queen Anne, Maryland. Several power poles down on Lewiston Road. Oh, fine. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, Mr. Queen. It's not even midnight yet. Still got time to play. New severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time. That's gonna be for Newport News, Norfolk, and Pocosin, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Another 50 minutes on that warning. Greg, are you in the YouTube chat, by the way? Yeah. Oh, no, it's your fault, Mr. Queen. Can you clean these storms away? Greg's not there. He just sent me a message on Snapchat. I guess it's not on YouTube. Oh, well. Just Mr. Queen. Any new spotter network reports? Nope, just those golf balls who, grapefruit size hail. I'm not seeing any new reports on the storm, so maybe that's a good thing. We only have one, two, how many warnings do we have? We have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storms. This one's about to expire in 3 minutes, and then soon we'll be down to only 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh man, if Greg was here, then I would play GeoGuessr. Oh well. How's our typhoons doing in, the Pacific? With new Mr. Queen. She's away 90%. Yep, you got it. Aw, you can't clean storms, boo. Let's see, how are our typhoons doing? Typhoon, Makawa is a very strong typhoon with winds up to 100 knots. And it's gonna skirt to the east of Taiwan, affecting the southern Japanese islands. And then we have a tropical depression behind it. Actually, no, it's tropical storm, Hygos, or Higos. It should just maintain itself as a tropical storm, not really gonna impact, anybody. Any warnings for Japan? I love that little sun guy running. That's such a Japanese thing. We have high wave warnings for Okinawa. That's it. That's just high wave warnings for Okinawa. Very painful. Each tried to just one in my eyes. Very painful. Ooh, ouch. Mr. Queen tried to clean his eyes. Yo, weatherwise needs to get some Japanese radars. We have Korean radars. We need some Japanese radars. I'm pretty sure they have them. Actually, I know they have them because I've seen them before. They need to get the Chinese radars too. And the Indian radars. Yeah, we need some more radars here in weatherwise. How's Germany doing, by the way? Dry as a bone. And scorching under some extreme heat. They get the British radars too. Spanish, Portuguese, Italian radars. They need more radars. Ah, just an AFD. Stratton, Colorado. Yep. Stratton, Colorado, you guys, are you under that warning? Yeah, you guys are under that damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. You guys got a baseball to softball size hail moving through your area. Here within a few minutes. Just stay inside a sturdy building and you'll be fine. Stay away from the windows too. Yep, gotta solve the puzzle. Yeah, it's a goose. You know who doesn't have a radar? I don't. Vietnam. That's right. That's right. Vietnam. Let's go back to the website. Why not? Let's bake in how terrible this website is. This terrible website. Where's the weather forecast? That's just the weather right now. Where's the weather forecast? Like, it's terrible. It's terrible. This is Mr. Queen's favorite website. No severe weather, I guess. Yeah, it's a terrible. I hate that website. There's no weather forecasting information. It's not a new severe thunderstorm warning. No, it isn't. That's just a change onto one of the warnings. This one's gonna expire in half an hour, if not sooner. Stratton, you got a baseball to softball size hail moving through your area here pretty soon. No new storm reports either. I'm surprised. Six severe thunderstorm warnings. That's the lowest we've had all night. Just watch the progression of the storm as it slowly moves southward. Chicago? Yeah, I gotcha. Chicago. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Timberwolves, trade Julius Noel to the Nets. Nah, I don't care. Not my Sixers. Bottom of the eighth. Phillies are still down 1-4. Ugh, they're gonna lose this game, aren't they? Well, come on, Padres, beat the Braves then. Guardians are beating the White Sox. Nice. Actually, with Argentina winning, does that put them in the bracket? Bracket. Germany's going to be in. Germany's in already in. America's in. Mexico's in. What? Did Argentina not clinch it? I thought they might have clinched it with the win today. Let me look at the standings. Turkey's out. That's a new tropical storm warning for Guam. New Zealand, poor New Zealand. Spain, 1-1, drew 1. France and Norway looks like they clinched it. Yeah, France and Norway, they're gonna make it. .66 points for, yeah, France and Norway, they both made it. Argentina, yeah, Argentina made it as well. Ouch, that would hurt, Mr. Clean. Group K. That should be interesting. Come on, DR Congo. Let's see. Standings, we're gonna... I know there's a bracket. Oh yeah, here's the knockout bracket. So you got Germany, USA, and then we gotta go over here to the other side on the right here. Mexico, the bracket hasn't been updated yet. And that is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of South Dakota. It's gonna be this one here to the south of Rapid City, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:30 p.m. Mountain Time. For Custer, Hermosa, and Hot Springs, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And we got some new storm reports here in Newcastle, Wyoming. Quarter-size hail falling 6 minutes ago. And then Stratton, Colorado, they're already seeing hen egg size hail. That's 8 miles to the north. Upton, Wyoming, quarter size hail as well. So we're back to 6 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. One's about to expire in 8 minutes. This one expires in 8 minutes. That one should be expired too. And we still have our damage direct destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball grapefruit size hail. And then the damage direct considerable severe thunderstorm warning around it. Come on, is that storm ever gonna die? Ow, my foot fell asleep. Alright, how is the baseball standings doing? The Phillies are 6.5 games behind the Braves. We're getting closer. And that is a new flash flood warning. That's gonna be for New Jersey. New flash flood warning here. It's for New York City. New York City, you guys are under a flash flood warning until 1 in the morning. And then I think we have something near another storm report here in Upton, Wyoming. Nickel-size hail. Over half an hour ago. Six severe thunderstorm warnings, 7 flash flood warnings, 11 storm-based special weather statements. Sins are finally dying. Greg, are you in the chat? Well, I don't think he's there. Nah, I gotta wait for Greg to play GeoGuessr. Unless you... Do you want to play GeoGuessr, Mr. Queen? You want me to play a game of GeoGuessr? Excuse me. So a new damage report here. In Rogemont, North Carolina, tree down, and Stratton, Stratton's already seeing hail up to ping-pong ball size. That storm is still a beast. Alright, Mr. Clean. Actually, let me check Omaha, and then we'll play GeoGuessr. Omaha, you guys are fine. No weather alert for you guys. No severe weather threat either. Alright, time for some GeoGuessr. I'll just do it in the browser. Where can I find my daily challenge? Oh, cool, my XP. Wow, so cool. Where is the daily challenge? Oh, there it is. Play the daily challenge. Let's go. Alright, Mr. Queen, what do you think this is? This looks like a tropical rainforest. Or it could be Pennsylvania. There's no signs or anything. I don't know where this is. I have no signs or anything. That is beautiful, though. This looks like it could be out in Pennsylvania. Let me see if I go out the other direction, if I can find something. I don't know. Africa. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Alright, I'm just gonna guess in the middle of Africa. Actually, I'll probably go with somewhere in Tanzania. Oh, that was Australia? Oh man, that was bad. 11,800 kilometers away. Alright, hope we have more up here. The Mori. And 10 on. Oh, this is somewhere, this looks like it's somewhere in Vietnam. This might be somewhere in Vietnam. Mr. Queen would be happy if that is. If it is somewhere in Vietnam. You know what, just for Mr. Queen, I'm gonna guess Vietnam. Let's go with, near Hanoi. It was South Vietnam. But yeah, it was in Vietnam. Not bad, not bad. Tangor. Okay. Alright, where's this one? Can't see the license plate. This looks like it could be anywhere. New Lodge, New Look Beauty Salon. This is somewhere, this looks like Florida. $58A. This looks like it's somewhere out in Florida. What does that sign say? I'm gonna guess Florida. That was the Dominican Republic. Wow, that was bad. If you see bars with thick rubber strips looking down, then you are guaranteed to be in the Dominican Republic. Interesting. Alright, where is this? Point Labu. This is somewhere in France. This is either in France or in Africa. This is definitely in France. We're gonna guess somewhere up in northern France. Wow, I was pretty close on that one. Ladder poles. France has concrete utility poles with series step-like indentations. This is referred to as a ladder pole. Interesting. Alright, last one, and I have no idea where I am. Wow. This is new. Oh wait, there you go. Not sure why it was dark. Mexico, maybe? I don't think so. Or it could be somewhere in Africa. Roddy Carrier. Yeah, this is probably somewhere in Africa. Vietnam. I'll just do Vietnam just for... Actually, no, it's not in Vietnam. I'm gonna guess, Tanzania. Nope, that was in, Bhutan. Wow. 9,000? Eh, not bad. Alright, good game of GeoGuessr. Too bad Greg missed it. I think we got some new storm reports here. In Ellendale, Delaware, while it's down in the intersection of the street, Fort Richmond, that's in Pennsylvania. Tree down.
Hey Dan, how's the weather doing? Is it calming down or what?
Yeah, it's calming down.
That's good. When are you gonna get on Twisted? Like that soon or what?
Probably around midnight is what I'm thinking.
Oh, that sounds good. I'll be on.
Newville, Virginia. Numerous trees down. Stratton in Colorado, quarter-size hail. Hillsborough in North Carolina, trees down. Ellendale, Delaware, trees down. Gladwin, Pennsylvania. It's not far from me. Trees down. I see a Conshohocken. Turtletown in Tennessee. Trees down. Is this storm finally going to start weakening? New severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for that's going to be for Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. That warning goes until, 11:45. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to end the stream now. And I'll play Twisted an hour early. I think I'll play it at 11. So, about 10 minutes. Now I'll play Twisted. So, yep, see you on the other side, Mr. Queen. Gonna be Twisted time soon. Alright. See you on the other side on the purple up, Mr. Queen.